Okay, hello besties. How is everybody doing today? I hope you guys are doing so freaking good. Tyler got first, Joshua got second, and Reagan got third. How are you three doing? I hope you guys are doing great. Tyler, I'm good. Thank you for asking. I adore you so very much. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. And Reagan, of course, I'll give you your daily uppies. Tyler, of course, I'll give you your daily uppies. And Gutta, this is my formal apology to you for being on time to stream. I truly am so sorry for that. I did not mean to do that to you. And that was really mean and really inconsiderate of me. And I will try my hardest to never do that again. I hope you forgive me for that. Anyways, just about to smoke. Nice. I hope that's a fun time. I'm good. I'm tired. I'm not really that tired. But I'm feeling like worn down. I don't know. I'm kind of congested. I'm not really sure why, but I'm kind of congested. I'm feeling a little odd, I'm also wearing my Christmas pajamas. Well, one pair. This is the pair that Brad's mom got me for Christmas Eve. And I will be wearing these all the time, and you guys will probably see these at least once a week because they're satin. And I feel like you guys should know this about me by now, but probably not. I'm obsessed with satin. So they, I didn't even put on, I'm too cozy today. I'm too cozy. I didn't even put on my necklaces. I forgot to put on my necklaces. That's how cozy I am. Anyways, all that being said, I am good, just kind of tired. Everything I own is satin. Literally, I have like multiple like satin dresses. My bed sheets are satin. I love satin so much. It's not even funny. I go out of my way constantly to buy more satin things. In fact, I want to get one of those very dramatic robes that's satin. Because right now I have a robe that Corpse bought me, and it is an iconic robe. It's a Juicy Couture, like fuzzy pink robe. It's amazing. It's great, and I am so grateful that they got that for me, and they know me so well. However, my next goal is one of the very dramatic, like you would see like a woman walking around like a Victorian castle in one of these robes, you know, with like really, yeah, I can't describe it. But you have to have the picture. You have to get it. You have to know. Yes, exactly, Mimics. Like she might have just murdered her husband. She's walking around in like this robe and like heels, and her hair is like kind of like how I do mine, but better. Like she looks rich. She looks like an icon and a legend. Like the curly, like the big, like curls, the like fluffy curls. Like Sabrina Carpenter before she started doing the tight, like the tighter curls towards the end of her tour. Like the ones that happened before that. With like a candelabra in her hand. Like she's just walking down like the dark hallways like that. Anyways, all of that being said, we're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley today. Very off topic. We're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley today. I have a lot of quests to do, so I did none of the quests off of stream. I said that I wanted to save them for stream so that when we came to stream, it wasn't, oh my god, I didn't even realize I'm wearing a wed dress? I'm wearing a red dress, and it does match my pajamas. I'm still in Christmas, okay? I'm still in the Christmas mindset. I haven't moved past it. Seems like we have a photo shoot to do. I think we do. Whenever I get my robe. I would actually love to do that. I didn't even realize that my outfit matched my pajamas. That's so funny. Anyways, we are playing today. I got my entire plaza decorated, which I will be showing you guys after ads. Ads are about to start. This is your warning. I'll show you my plaza after ads play. But I have a bunch of quests to do. I have my daily quest for Remy to do. I have to do the finding old friends for Simba, that quest. And then I have to do Belle's, I have to do Jack's, and Beast's. So we have a lot to do, a lot to get done today. But we're starting with Remy's quest, and we're feeding, hold on, I bought everything in Scrooge's store before stream started. So let me clear my little, okay. All right, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Hold on. Let me clear all my little dots. Anyways, once ads are over, I was gonna show you guys my plaza. So until then, I do need to clear out my inventory. And I need to feed the Forgotten and Sally both. I need to feed both of them. I know the red dots in any game, genuinely piss me off so bad. Like whenever there's, and I know that they're important, and yes, I need the notifications to know whatever. For sure. It pisses me off. Go away. Okay, I want my headset on. Love you, Sabrina Carpenter. You're great. Turning off the music on my end because I'm over stimmy. And then sushi for Sally, and I think this is all I need. I still need to level up Sally, the Forgotten, and Peter Pan both. They're the only three that I don't have level 10 currently. So let me try to get them. I'm definitely not getting them level 10 today, but I'll work a little bit to level them up. I'll probably give them their favorite gifts. Anyways, Gutta, how are you? Oh, I'm really struggling today because I want to play everything. I was craving Dead by Daylight today, and I was also craving Rivals, and randomly had the urge to play 7 Days to Die. I'm just craving like every game today, I guess. Where did I just put my drink? If you hadn't said anything, my arm might have come completely unstitched. All right, word. Your tailor must be very talented. I mean... I was secretly hoping you played DVD instead. I know, I really actually... There was like a good 30 minutes where I considered playing DVD instead. Like, genuinely. I thought about it and then decided that no, I needed to take advantage of the time that I set aside to play Dreamlight Valley, because I'm going to be really upset when I don't get to play Dreamlight Valley. Why does the game sound extra loud to me today? I don't think it actually is. I think I'm overstimulated. Okay. What do you want from me? Oyster platter, bell pepper, and what is that? A lancet fish? I wanted to play yesterday and didn't really get to. I did. I actually didn't even play last night, I don't think. I wanted to play last night, and then I'm not sure why I didn't. Oh, because I made gnocchi last night, which, by the way, was pretty good, but I couldn't eat a lot of it. I didn't make it thick enough, and then after a while of eating it, I started to really focus on the fact that it was like a soup and it was chicken, and then I got grossed out, and... I was like, didn't I just make an oyster platter? I couldn't find it. But yeah, so now I'll play today, but I do miss DBD. When does the event end? Do we know? Do you think any of the villagers are still mad at me because of the whole almost destroying the universe thing? No. Some of the villagers might still be a little on edge, but they'll come around. You made mistakes, and that's okay. Everyone messes up sometimes. Just soldier mind. I wish it was the fact that I could like taste the chicken in it, and I had seasoned the chicken really well, and I had tasted it before putting it into the soup, and it was really good. But it was... The seasoning like started coming off when I put it in the broth. So then it just tasted like chicken, and I didn't like that. I'm not a big fan of chicken unless it's like fried and unhealthy. The 6th. Okay, so on Tuesday, when I'm not streaming, so I might be streaming on Tuesday, so I can play the last day of the event and just eat plain chicken. I can't. I don't like chicken. I have to season the fuck out of it. I'm talking like You gotta do salt, pepper, Tony seasoning, like lemon pepper, um, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika. You gotta put everything on it. You gotta put everything on it or I won't eat it. Okay, we get her level 7. But Brett's the same way. He likes plain meat. Like ground beef especially. He will eat like unseasoned ground beef. And that is something that I don't think I will ever understand. I season everything. Like my blood pressure is going to be like scary high by the time I'm... What am I looking for? Oh, do you guys want to see my valley now? This is what I did to it. You can't really actually see. I do like that now everything just grows along the edges. It makes it so much more convenient to pick everything up, except sticks like to fall inside of these fences, and I don't really like that. But I put in so much effort and used like all of my resources. Do these lights actually turn on? I use like all of my resources to build this. Like I have no iron left, no clay left, no rocks left. It took everything, but it ended up really cool, I think. Is there a way that yeah. It took like everything that I had. Looks like a pretty little town though. It does. I wanted it to be like a little town because the plaza is where I keep like all of the like shopping places where you can buy things. The only things that you can't like isn't like a restaurant or you can buy things from here is Remy's house, which still matches the vibes, I think. And then my house, because I still wanted to have a house here. And then I'll probably add more to it at some point, but this is it for now. It took literally everything I had. So, okay, let me go drop some stuff in my chest because, oh, I forgot that I started and did not finish. I'm a little confused on what I did in here. I started decorating it, I guess, and I fear that I got distracted like halfway through decorating it. Because why is it like this? I remember I was trying to figure out the cabinet situation. I think I'm trying to piece it together. I think the cabinet situation made me give up on decorating because there's like no red cabinets, or I have none at least. I'm sure there are some, but I have none, and I don't think that I could figure out what to use. I could do black. I'm very confused. Oh, no, this is a counter. Yeah, or I could do... I like this bed. I love that bed. I could do white to match the fridge because I don't have a pink fridge yet, which I'm working on it, but I don't have a pink fridge yet. So I could do, I guess, I was trying these. Genuinely, I don't remember. I don't remember what the fuck happened in here. I think I might have, like, lost my mind temporarily while trying to decorate. Because this was after, like, everything else, but... Oh! I have to order more white cabinets, and I have to order another one of those chairs. And I have to figure out the fireplace situation, because I don't have a good fireplace for in here. I mean, I have the old one and I have the freestanding one. But I don't think any of the fireplaces match the vibes that I have going on in here. So. I don't know, man. We're already starting off very strong today. As in, I am all over the place and cannot make a definitive decision about anything. I'm so congested right now. I want a coffee table. A shower here, put a bed there. Yeah, my problem is I wanted this to be done. I was trying to decide. Anyways, I wanted this to be done, so I didn't have to worry about it. And then I guess I just completely forgot about it. Do I not have a white coffee table? A dining table. All of these are dining tables. I have a dark wood coffee table. I don't know. I feel like I have nothing that matches. And I'm gonna go insane. Okay, you know what? This is fine for now. That is so not fine. This is fine for now. I'm gonna mind my business on this. Anyways, I think I also needed to buy more of the red doors. Exactly what happened last time and why it looked like that. Yeah, that is genuinely so funny to me. That I just like literally said fuck it and just left it like that. I don't know why I would do that, but you know what? Actually, yeah, no. I understand why I would do that now. I agree with my previous choices. I am very upset with this game right now. Okay, and let me tell you why. Let me fucking tell you why. Also, this is all of the stone that I have left after decorating the plaza. I am upset with this game currently because the last little event thing that we had, the one before the one coming out in 4 days, we were supposed to get a Santa's workshop table, which was so cute. It was so cute and I was so excited for it. I didn't get it for some reason. And I'm not sure, it never told me like what I did wrong, why I didn't get it. So I genuinely have no idea. And I was so excited for the Santa's workshop because I was gonna put it in the Frosted Heights. Like I thought that it was gonna fit really well in the Frosted Heights and it would be very cute. And I didn't get it. So I am upset. And the event is over and a new one is starting in like 4 days. And I don't have the Santa's workshop table. So I don't really know what to do about that. I don't think I can do anything about it. Which is so sad for me. I have so many gems now. Because of, I'm expanding this chest. I'm like almost out of space in this chest. Yeah. Yeah. Santa's Workshop is not a single specific item or location that all players receive automatically in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Instead, players use various Christmas-themed items obtained from Star Pass, the premium shopper holiday events to build their own passive area. See, no, this is the problem, right? I've tried looking it up and I can't even show you anymore. I can't even remember what the event before the Winter Floating Festival was, but down here there were all of these like locked items that you could get. And Santa's Workshop was one of them. It was like a little crafting table. It was Santa's Workshop crafting table. I wonder if I just like never saw it. And it was just my fault. Because that's literally the only other thing that I could imagine is that it was probably in here And I never saw it, so I never made it. But I just can't imagine how that would have been possible, considering I've been in and out of here to build everything. I don't know. Yeah, I still don't see it. So, I don't know. Maybe I just fucked it and there was something that I could have done. I don't know. Very sad for me, though, because I was very excited for Santa's workshop. Was found inside a white gift box with a green ribbon under this Christmas tree. Interacting with the gift added the station to the players. Under the Christmas tree? Was it the Christmas tree in the Dream Castle? Because I think that's like the only Christmas tree. No. No! That's so upsetting! That's so upsetting. The Christmas tree's gone now. Oh my god. That's so upsetting. I'm not a good Googler. Oh no. You're better at Googling than I am. That sucks too. I think the event ended yesterday. Oh no. Whatever. I'm suing this game for emotional distress. Because why would they do that to me? I was so excited. I was so excited for Santa's workshop. Never got it. Oh my god. Sorry, be patient with me. I have to reorganize my 500 gems that I got from mining. Because I need to. You know? Okay, I think we'll leave those like that. And then we'll move everything else up. Disney should know me by now. Literally, just don't put it under the tree in the dream castle that I never go into. That's not true. I was in and out of that bitch constantly throughout the event, and I just never happened to actually walk over to the tree. I looked at it, I was like, oh, that's pretty, and then I just walked away. So maybe it was my fault, or maybe it was Disney's because they weren't clear. I was checking my valley daily for presents. I was looking for the presents. I was going to every single biome looking for the presents. And not once did I find it. It was under the fucking tree. And thinking about it now, I feel like it's common sense. Look under the tree. Look under the tree. It said, check back in December 25th for a special surprise. I never once saw a special surprise. And I was very disappointed. I was on the game for like 6 hours. Didn't see a special surprise. It was under the tree. It was under the tree. Alright. Anyways. It's fine. I don't even care, actually. I didn't want Santa's workshop. Oh, brother. It's fine. Also, I actually need to do some, like, gardening. Because on top of all of my resources, I've been cooking a lot of things over the last couple of days, doing quests and trying to give everybody their favorite items. Speaking of, before I leave this place, because I almost did, I should get the rest of the favorite items that I need for, I think it's just Cinderella, mocha, red bellflower, and a pumpkin. Oh, well, my inventory's not completely cleared out, so I don't really know where I'm going to put everything, but that's fine. I'm sorry, I keep sniffling in your guys' ears. I am so not feeling great. But that's fine. Forgot what I was looking for. I could also go for mocha right now. I'm scared. No, because I wanted it so bad. I see counters. Stop. I'm so distraught over this. It needs to like come into the shop or be in Scrooge's shop. I've heard that I guess that can happen. These were the places I wanted. Where? Not this one. I mean, that one's cute too. For my forest, instead of the house that I currently have there, because I don't think the house that I currently have there matches. Look at how cute this is. It's literally an enchanted forest house. And then this one for Sunlit Plateau. Because I just said that like this one matches the vibes perfectly. And it's pink and it has hearts on it. Okay. This one is cute, but this was the flower shop that I was talking about. That I could put next to Tiana's place. Because it matches the green vibes. It's very pretty as well. And that's all I really care about in the shop, I think. Yeah. I'm so upset over the workshop. You don't understand. You don't understand. I don't think I'm ever gonna recover from this. Blinky Poo, go get some Eep. Go Eep. I don't know if Wasp is still out and about in the valley, but we'll try. Lancet Fish and Bell Pepper. You had it and it disappeared, or if you miss the initial pickup, you can order more from Scrooge's catalog, though sometimes it can be buggy. I think you can eventually get it from Scrooge. I will be checking every day to try to buy it from Scrooge. I will just hold out hope that it will eventually appear. I think I'll last much longer. Listen, I support sleeping when you're tired. I don't care. I think you should always go to sleep if you're tired. Sleep for 12 hours. You know? Who's gonna stop you? That's the fish for Miss Wasp. Who else? Sorry, we have to get past the boring part of stream. My little housekeeping part of stream before I can do the quest. Coconut ice cream. I don't have the recipe for coconut ice cream. But I'm assuming coconut, sugarcane, and slush ice? Maybe? Let's see what just the recipe for other ice creams are. Oh. Yeah, sugarcane, milk, slush ice, and then... Okay. Milk, slush ice, sugarcane, and coconut. My people need me. I never wake up then. You know what? And that's real though. You know? Your people need you. What people need you? Okay. Sorry, I'm so stuffy and I feel the yellow daisy and wheat. I need to move that door over a little bit. I don't like it being there. This is driving me crazy. I have to plant a garden in the meadow. Because I have not done that, which means I haven't been growing wheat or carrots or anything. But they don't take long to grow, so it won't be a big deal. But I need to make a new garden. And Sally, oh, what did she want? I already gave her one, I think. It was the flowers. The orange ones. These, I think. I think that's what she wanted. Okay. Is the Forgotten still here? No, it doesn't seem like she's walking around. Where's Sally?
I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, I got it right. Here, Miss Girl. That's for you. And then we need Peter Pan and Cinderella. Peter Pan is in Remy's.
Humans are amazing.
Hey, Remy. He wants a margarita pizza. Hey, didn't I just feed him at the other restaurant? Oh my god. Letting me talk to him.
So long.
Okay. Blink, how are you other than tired?
Oh, that's too funny. Come find me when
Don't call Merlin a stick in the mud. Stop. I use the wheat to make his margarita pizza. I just want a margarita? Me too. Which means I have to go get more wheat. Peter Pan pisses me off in this game. I don't like him. I don't know if that's a popular opinion or not. I don't like him in this game. I don't know. Something about him doesn't sit right with me. What did I come here for? Wheat. He's just like annoying and mean. I guess that's like the point though. He's supposed to be like childish, but it just gets on my nerves, to be honest. You're hungry. What are you gonna eat?
I'm so grateful.
Okay. Buddy.
I knew you'd want to talk. What do you want? No more talking. Let's do something.
Cinderella is at her house. Okay, Blink. Sounds like a great meal.
I'm very happy to see you.
Like animals, Miss Girl? Some of my best friends are animals. Who are your best friends? Too nice. Nice? Mice? Quite funny and brave too. I'm also dear friends with our dog Bruno and horse Major.
Splendid.
I did not know her horse was named Major. Okay. Luca. What is missing? Is it the No, okay, nothing's missing. Okay, sorry. I almost lost my mind. I thought that I was I accidentally used something that I was trying to get for gifts. And I was gonna get so frustrated, but literally no, we're fine.
I so
Okay.
admire how kind.
Who else? I did Sally. I can't do wasps. I did Peter Pan. Is that everybody? Is the one that I can't do now? I think so. I'll keep this stuff in my inventory for a little bit in case she's walking away. Or walking around. Then I will bring her things. Oh, is losing your mind on this game? Yeah. I'm a whole buffet. What are you talking about? True. Okay. I have things to put in my house here. I promise I'll actually start playing the game at some point. I'm not even supposed to be like doing these things today. Yet I'm still stalling somehow. I got a full stack of wrapping paper. But I've got to get everything organized. What all? These were my sticks, right? Yeah. See, Santa's workshop would have went right there. It would have gone right there, and it would have been perfect. But I fucked it. What else do I need? I don't really care to put any of this stuff away, if we're being completely honest. I just kind of want to start doing quests. Okay, I need to make desserts for Donald. 5-star desserts. Here you go. You can have that. You can have another birthday cake. And this one. Okay. Also, I have plenty of Dreamlight now, though, to unlock characters. Whenever I'm ready for it. We're not quite there yet, but... I just spilled my drink. That was not very pleasant. You're supposed to feed ducks cake, though. I mean, you know, 2 whole birthday cakes never hurt a duck. Does chocolate affect all animals? Like, it's not good for dogs. Is that the same for all animals? Or is that just dogs? I wish I could eat them myself. Because I need them for something. These are... Oh, I missed it. You might not have noticed, but sometimes I lose my temper. Even though it's always for a good reason, I occasionally say something I shouldn't. But now when that happens, I'll have these desserts to give out as apologies. Guess I'll have to order more from Remy. Oh boy, this could get expensive. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's a tip for bringing these to me. Oh, thanks, buddy. Yesterday, I got like $10,000 because I had to make like 20 meals for Stitch. It was ridiculous. So he gave me like $10,000. Not the beast. This is not fair. Don't put Remy next to the beast.
Bonjour.
So many people are aware that dogs can eat chocolate is actually very common intolerance for most mammals, from ferrets to pigs, cats to poultry. Accidental ingestion of large amounts of cocoa-based product will result in chocolate toxicity, which can be fatal. Bad for ducks. Well, I just gave Donald all cocoa-based meals. So... But he said that they're not for him. He's gonna give them to other people when he's mean to them as an apology. So, he'll be fine. They're apology desserts for when he loses his temper. Some wrought iron. I love wrought iron. Of course, my like favorite item in this game is so hard to get, and I can only get small quantities once a day. That's fine. Mean to them, apologize by poisoning them? What, like you don't, never mind. Like you don't poison people after apologizing. Like what else are you supposed to do? You know? What am I doing in here? Putting things away. I do need to go through and clear out the realms and stuff. Because I need to start building up resources before I decide to... I'm not sure which place I'm going to decorate next, but whatever place I decorate next, I need to have more resources before deciding to do so. I used all of it. You know, build little towns everywhere like that. Kind of. I mean, there'll probably be a different vibe than like an actual little town. This one's the plaza, so I kind of wanted it to like mimic like a city, like a shopping plaza. It felt right, but the only other one that I have, and it's not even fully decorated, is the Glade of Trust. which I feel like has a very different vibe than the plaza does. Like, it's not fully decorated, but this is Ursula's little area over here. And then over here is Tiana's area. So, and then my house is either gonna be over here or back here. So it's not gonna be like a little town, but it will be decorated. Just very different vibes. Should be the Stranger Things upside down plaza. Oh my god. Okay, can we talk about the upside down though for a second? The upside down is so... This fountain is not even. You see that? That even? It's hard to tell if things are actually even in this game or not. It's not on... like an actual grid. Okay. I think that's fine. The upside down is so... This isn't even... I got distracted. I was gonna say the upside down is actually like really pretty. And I feel like we don't talk about that. Forgotten Lands, Sunlit. We're gonna do Sunlit because I don't really have anything in Sunlit. Dreamlight Day banner. Did I already craft? Ah, I did. Look at me. This is the banner that people were putting on their farms. Their little farm islands that they were making. That was the banner. I live in the upside down. It's cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to be placing. Orange furniture, black furniture, lighting, quirky furniture. I'm assuming this is the orange furniture. Look, we'll put another pumpkin stack. We can put Hey Hey's house. A little hammock. I think this also counts as lighting and orange. Hold on. We need one more orange thing. And here, this cone. I use these cones when I'm decorating my valley. You guys didn't get to see it, but I use those cones when I'm decorating my valley. Like any biome that I'm decorating, I put the little cones around each entrance so you can tell that it's under construction. And I think that that's really silly of me. I have one wrought iron left. Finished the last episode, left it? No, I think I'm still almost on season 3. But we haven't finished it yet. We haven't finished season 2 yet. This is really cute. This is decorated really nicely, I think. More lighting. There you go. Like, I think I would love to celebrate here, you know? Why do I need so much lighting? I think this is a bit excessive. Quirky furniture. There you go. A little bear. I think I needed one more thing. Ah, yes, the industrial tree lamp. I think this is a very cute decorated area for the holidays, you know? Okay. Anyways. Oh boy, hey, wait. You're kind of onto something. I feel bad because for these quests, I never like actually try to decorate.
Adventure.
Everyone enjoying their Dreamlight Day gifts. I haven't checked in with anyone since the start of Dreamlight Day.
Woohoo.
Mixed in for extra fun. That okay. Promise you everything will be fine. Okay. I'll go check in on everybody. I wish that I actually like put in the effort for these quests, but I cannot be bothered. Because I never have like good decorations. I mean, I guess I do. I don't know. One day. One day when I'm not just trying to speed through every single quest, maybe I'll actually take the time. Why are there skulls everywhere? Look at what that freakishly tall boneyard did to my house. He showed up with a nice little box saying it was a Dreamlight Day gift. I opened it up and all these skulls popped out. They're just cluttering everything up and getting in my way, and it turns out I can't move them. Okay. I tried Ralph's signature smash, but now my hand is just sticky. Oh my god. Where is my shovel? Can I shovel them? No. Oh, they're sugar. If you get them wet, they dissolve. Remy told me that. Yeah. I'm a genius. There gets her room in her pink room. Okay, but isn't Vanellope's room the cutest? Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at her little bed. Like, it's so cute. I'm obsessed with it. Yeah. I adore Vanellope, actually. But she does annoy me a little bit in this game. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna have to deal with Scar being pissed off. What did he do to Scar? Hey, buddy. For the Jack's Dreamlight Day gifts have been going a little weird. I, however, would say it's an insult to dignity and exceedingly beyond the pale. What happened with your gift? Nothing good. Suffice to say, I'm in need. Or I'm forced to take matters into my own claws. I'll check things out. Once you're done, I suggest you remove yourself from my house quickly. I'm in no mood for guests. Alright, buddy. Relax. The insult to his dignity. Oh god. Vegetable antelope. Oh, hey, I get things from this. Here's all the vegetables that I planted for this quest. I see now. Jack stole them. He made me plant a bunch of vegetables for him. And I had no idea. I thought, you know, maybe he was gonna make something. Can I dig this out? No. I was like, maybe he's gonna make something. No. Well, I mean, I guess he did make something. Yeah, technically he did make something. Not what I thought he was gonna make. There's no way he pissed off Olaf. Olaf is such a chill guy. Hey, buddy.
Ooh, over here.
Are you alright? I'm so glad you're here. It was horrible. What did Jack's Dreamlight Day gift do? Well, there was a book. I opened it and it was full of trivia. Okay, that sounds great. But it wasn't just some trivia. The book filled with every piece of trivia in existence. I only read one page and I could feel the knowledge pouring into my head. And I knew if I read the whole book, I'd know all the trivia there is to know. So I'd never again have the joy of learning a new fact. Aww. There's one piece of trivia on that first page that might help. Did you know that some cultures think a camera is capable of capturing someone's spirit? Maybe if I take a picture of the trivia book, it will lock up Jack's magic. It's not just one book, B. Somehow the one book made more books. Find and remove the cursed book by using your camera near Olaf's house. Near the bridge in Frosted Heights. Oh. And near the dock on Dazzle Beach. It does drive me mildly insane that my Dazzle Beach is like partially decorated, but not fully. Did I get everything? Due to many. Oh my god. You know, I was so excited. I thought Dreamlight Day was gonna be so cutesy and so fun. Did Jack Skellington give you a horrible gift? Oh no, Jack had the most wonderful gift for me. Came back to my house to find a mysterious letter saying Happy Dreamlight Day, and then everything went dark. When I reached around to find the light switch, I put my hands into something that could have only been cold and slimy guts. I kept looking, but the next thing I knew, my hands were full of what felt like eyeballs. It was. I absolutely loved it. When the lights came back on, there was a plate of cold spaghetti and a bowl of peeled grapes right in front of me. A classic haunted house experience. Aww. Thinking of ways to scare other people, but what has anyone taken the time to scare him? Just what I was thinking, and I have an idea. What could scare someone like the Pumpkin King himself? Well, he mentioned that he used to have a nemesis. What if we use the idea of Oogie Boogie? Maybe if we can convince him that Oogie Boogie has come to the valley too, that might frighten Jack. I've already made some Oogie Boogie fan club signs and an Oogie Boogie shirt. Maybe you could use them to trick Jack. Stop. I know. I would have expected Olaf to like have a great time. I was like, Olaf for sure, but no. And he was like, yeah. Using the touch of magic tool. Okay. Wait, what do they want me to do? I'm assuming I have to put on the shirt. Oh, that's so cute. Hold on. Wait. This might be my favorite outfit in the entire game. Like, favorite shirt. I'm kind of tempted to change my whole outfit to wear this shirt. Wait, where's Ghosty? Ghosty would love this! Shock, lock, and barrel. Oh my god. Okay. I need to place the signs in each biome. I'm sorry I keep sniffling in your ears. I don't know why I'm so congested today. You're gonna make me put a sign in my freshly decorated biome. This shirt is so cute, dude. I'm actually obsessed with it. I don't have to teleport to each biome, also. I don't know why I was doing that. That can go there. Okay. Let's find Jack. You can't even hear the sniffles. Oh, good. I changed some of the... Oh, hi. I changed some of the audio settings on my mic yesterday. So hopefully it sounds better. I actually don't know. I was testing it to figure out a way to make it sound better. So hopefully it is better. I can't talk to him. Okay. I'm gonna go back to work. Have you found anything else? What is that you're wearing? Oh, this old shirt? Why am I seeing signs of my old nemesis everywhere? You see, I'm the president of the Oogie Boogie fan club. He arrived in the valley yesterday and everyone just loves him. He wants to meet with you. I go grab him now. This is serious. I must have a plan. I already plans to get elected Prime Minister of Halloween Town, but I'm the Pumpkin King. Did anyone actually vote for you? Holidays aren't a democracy, B. I'm literally the essence of Halloween. If Oogie Boogie takes over, it could permanently harm the holiday. Oogie Boogie isn't in the valley. This is all a prank. It is? Yeah, it was Minnie's idea. She wanted to give you a fright. How kind of her. What a lovely way to welcome you to the valley. Does that mean that Dreamlight Day was a success? Everyone loved their surprises? Well, not exactly. Not even Minnie. Well, Minnie loved hers. Everyone else was not pleased. No, I'm sorry, Blink. I'm sorry. You gave people a solid fright. Don't you feel a little bad for frightening them? Of course not. I'm the Pumpkin King Bee. Inspiring frightful chills is what I do. But watching over every resident in the valley is what I do. Maybe let's stick to scaring people who really want to be scared. I suppose you're right. I wanted the villagers to enjoy my frightful surprises, but it seems that being scared isn't for everyone here. Ever since some people do enjoy it, I already have ideas for next year's Dreamlight Day. You should take this then. I suppose I don't need the element of my research anymore, and take this too. A special surprise just for you. Oh, cute. Yes. Oh my god. After Christmas. We're like a week after Christmas now. I don't care. I don't care. I want to put him in it right now. Jack. Where's he at? Hee. I love it so much. Look at him. Oh my god. I wonder, I need to ask Ghosty if they have played through Jack's storyline yet. Because I swear if they haven't, I am forcing them back onto this game. Because now we have both Jack and Sally. Okay, I should probably remove the Oogie Boogie signs from everywhere. Now I have a shock lock and barrel motif too, and it's so cute. I've been working to get my mother back on Dreamlight Valley, so she'll join my dream team. I actually think I would love, I don't know if they ever intend on having Oogie Boogie in the game, but I think I would love to have Oogie Boogie. Hey, so where did I put the sign? Here. Did I already grab it? Oh, no, I didn't. It's right here. Okay, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. All right. Let me see which quest I said I was going to do next. I do low-key have to piss girl, though. So... hold. Okay, I did Remy's daily quest. And I did the Dreamlight Day quest. Now I need to do Belle's. Okay. I don't know. I would love to have Oogie Boogie. I don't know who they actually intend on bringing to the game. But I don't know. For some reason, I don't feel confident in our chances of getting Oogie Boogie. I feel like they'll probably stick with just Jack and Sally. Examine Belle's journal in the Beast's castle. Okay. Yeah, but I think he would be a really fun one. I think he'd be like a fun villain to have. The Chronicles of the Ancients, all points hidden an island away. I hope to find it again. Elle, thank you so much for the raid, bestie. I appreciate that so very much. Oh my god, Elle's nest. Stop, that is so cute. Let me get you a shout out really quick. How was your stream, Elle? I hope it was so good, and I appreciate that. You're playing The Last of Us Part 1. How was The Last of Us? I hope it was so... Oh wait, should I actually make an outfit for this?
Oh, Sally, it makes me laugh with Lightborn.
That was you talking. I was like, who is talking in my ear? Do I have like any pants? Oh, I should probably take off the skirt. I have shorts that I could wear. Hold on. I don't think I have a skirt that I can wear with this. Well, shut the fuck up. Biddy, thank you for the lurk, bestie. I appreciate that so very much. That's so kind of you. Oh my god. I love this shirt so much. I don't know if this is what I'm gonna stick with, but I absolutely adore it. I have to take off the skirt again. I want like just black jeans. The shirt looks cropped. I thought that the shirt was cropped, but it's not. The green witch gloves. I can put on the witch gloves. Hold on. I want that. I think I want that red skirt back on, maybe. Or the shorts. The black shorts might be fine. Do we fuck with the gloves? I think they're like the only like green gloves. It's not what I thought at all. Yeah, they go with a an outfit that I have, I think. One of the costumes. Maybe it's a dress. Oh, it's a dress. It's like a dress and a hat. It has a little witch hat that goes with it. It came from the last Star Path, the Halloween Star Path. Hang on, I'm trying to find the hat. This hat. It's so cute. Goofy signature hat. Okay. I won't put in too much effort to making. I think that red skirt was cuter. I need to stop. I need to stop. But I did like the red skirt with it. Okay. Anyways. I'm like in the middle of doing a quest and getting distracted. Were you able to make sense of my journal? There's a page from the ruler's diary in there. It mentioned something about the Chronicles of the Ancients being on an island away from the valley. It's not in Dreamlight Valley. That means it's lost to us. I found Ariel stuck on an island away from the valley, and she found a lot of mysterious artifacts below the water there, so maybe she can help us. I'm sure we'll find it. Your girls match too, because the bottom of them. Yeah! I love these.
Sorry.
You don't like this song?
Sorry.
Why, you may ask? I mean, I wasn't gonna ask, but like, if you want to tell me, go for it. No, I'm just kidding. It is so catchy. This song is so good. This song, we almost broke up again last night. And, there's another one. Hang on. Let me look at the album really quick. Oh, and Never Getting Laid. Or like my favorite. Elle, of course, I'll give you your daily uppies, bestie. I'm glad that your stream was really good. I've never played The Last of Us. Is that the one that was it a movie? Or is that a different one?
I have the most wonderful new book to read.
I thought you meant you and Brett. No! Oh my god, I'm sorry. I mean... Could you imagine? I'm like sitting here and just casually, like an hour into stream, I'm like, yeah, we almost broke up. Like I just dropped that lore on you guys casually. No. Oh my god. And it like it was nothing too, yeah. Just like casually dropped that, like, we like almost broke up again. It happens like every week. Whatever. To be fair, can we talk about the amount of like wait, that sounds like okay, that's not how I meant it. But like the breakups that I have gone through that I also just never mentioned. Like I didn't mention until like weeks or months after the fact. And then I just like drop it. Like I was in a 4-year-long relationship when I started streaming. And then we broke up and I just never said anything about it. I don't think I even like had publicly said that we broke up at any point. It just kind of, you know? And I think about that a lot. I was also in like a whole relationship after that I never once spoke about. We like started dating, dated for a few months. I never publicly said that I was in a relationship and then we broke up. That was never talked about. This might be my first time actually saying that on stream. That was last year, I think. I don't even remember. I think that was last year. And then I started this relationship, and I was a little more open about being in this relationship. I actually did state publicly, like, but even only a few weeks ago, we've been dating for like 7 months. Well, we've been together for like 7 months, and I only publicly stated that I had a partner like a month or two ago before I moved because we were moving in together. Oh my god. Yeah, the amount of lore that I just accumulate and then don't speak about. But listen, I love you guys and I would love to tell you everything, but I'm not very confident in a lot of the relationships that I get into, which is an awful thing to say. And I'm not saying it about my current relationship, but most of the relationships that I get into, I'm not confident about them at all. So I don't want to talk about them publicly until I'm like sure. Because could you guys imagine, like, I'm in like the amount of situationships that I've been in, and if I was telling you guys like every single time, like, oh, like, no, I feel like that would not be good. So I wait until I'm like sure that like this is real and I feel confident that it's like actually gonna last. And then also like not talking about the breakups was just like, it felt like a respect thing. And also it wasn't something that I wanted to talk about. I didn't want questions to be asked. So that actually had nothing to do with you guys. I just didn't want people asking questions because that relationship was like really bad. And I didn't want to answer questions about it at all. I just wanted it to never be talked about. And it wasn't, honestly. And that's why I love you guys. You're so respectful. Who's gonna shower? Okay, Chloe, go take your shower. I love you so, so very much. And yes, we do have Ariel here. I knew you guys were a thing. Wait, before you said anything. Yeah, I do think it was kind of a thing where like most people just kind of figured it out. Because I'd be asking all the questions. Is my shirt? The bottom of it isn't buttoned. Exactly. And most of the time, honestly, I love telling you guys my business, but that relationship specifically, I did not want to answer questions about on stream because they were like a big part of my stream. Everybody knew who they were, and I didn't want to like shit talk them either. I don't know. I don't think you actually said anything. Yeah, I didn't say anything until like 2 months ago. I think everybody just kind of like caught the vibes. I canceling stream to hang out with people. Did I really ever say that? I feel like I never said that, but I did cancel a few streams to hang out with him. But yeah, I didn't say it until like 2 months ago, until we were like moving. I said that I was like, for the first time I ever called him my boyfriend, I said that I was moving in with my boyfriend. And then Tree was like, hey girl, did I hear that right? Did you just say boyfriend? And I was like, yeah, I did. And that was the first time that I ever actually talked about it. Because other than that, like, I don't know. I didn't know if that was gonna last. I didn't know if it was gonna be a real thing. We weren't even like officially dating until September, which I think is when I like publicly said it, because we were together for months before that, but it again was like a weird situationship type thing. If he's actually my boyfriend, true. The communal boyfriend. Sorry, Blink, I'm not trying to steal your mans from you. I know when we all played DVD that night, yeah, that was like the like introducing like your children to your partner, like this is gonna be your future stepdad, like that's what that feels like. Like off stream, I'm like introducing you guys to him. I'm like, but you don't have to call him dad. Like, Bailey, thank you for the follow, bestie. I appreciate that so, so very much. Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day today. Also, I hope you don't get launched into ads because ads are starting like right now. So I'm so sorry if you do. And Charlie, hello, hello, bestie. How are you? I hope you're doing so good. I knew like after 3 times of you saying anything, I feel like that, like, I was definitely like dropping little hints. Like if you guys hear me talking about somebody so much, like you have to know. Like, I don't talk about people from, like, my personal life on stream unless I'm, like, really close to them. Don't you dare say anything, because I knew you knew. Like, I know Blink caught on, and I was like, shut your fucking mouth. Like, shut up. I wasn't ready yet. I wasn't ready. I love Dreamlight Valley, but here for the tea. Oh, bestie. We have endless tea. We have endless tea, and I will share it all. I love giving away tea. I listened to nothing Ariel just said. Use the raft on Dazzle Beach to travel to Ariel's Island and examine the chest trap behind the rocks. Okay. I was like, I didn't listen to anything at all. Me telling all my friends my man of almost 3 years isn't my man. I'm like, I actually don't know who that man is. I've like mentioned him like 50 times on stream. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna hang out with B-Boy tonight. And they're like, do what? And I'm like, I literally have never met that man in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. No, the ads. Oh my goodness. Behind a rock. Okay, question. Does anybody see a fucking rock here? Am I stupid?
Slay!
He's just always around. Oh, Blink, thank you for the gifted sub to Bailey. Oh, I found it. Heavy rocks are piled upon a glowing chest. It's going to take a tremendous amount of strength to remove the stones. Oh, Maui. Oh, or the beast, I guess. Blink, I appreciate that so very much. That's also our first gifted sub of the month. So thank you for that. Let me put you in the sub book really quick. I saw you smile and then bye. That's all you get, actually. You guys get like a little teehee and then it's gone forever. I mean, tying me to a chair and watching the goth girl in my dreams play with Legos in front of me. Yeah. Listen, unfortunately... Oh, I set my notebook on my thing. I don't know what I was gonna say. The only thing that came to mind after saying that was that I would never make you guys call him dad, but I felt like that was gonna take a really weird turn, and I... Specifically, Blink was gonna make it take a really weird turn. Just a man who's obsessed with me. Like, yeah, honestly, it's not your boyfriend, it's just a dog. He just follows you around, he does what you tell him to do, you know? Like, would have called him. Oh, yeah. Like, I was ready for it. I was ready for it. Okay, writing down the sub. Hold on. Link, thank you for our first gifted sub. Oh my god, wait! It's not even our first gifted sub of the month. It's our first gifted sub of the year. Link. You got the first gifted sub of the entire year. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that so very much. He's great, we stand him, but he's a man and that's embarrassing. On God. Bailey, listen. You do not understand. I know we've just met. The embarrassment that I felt calling a man my boyfriend. I haven't dated a man in 7 years? Longer. In 8 years. I haven't dated a man in 8 years. In fact, I identified as a lesbian for 8 years. And then I had to admit, live on twitch.tv/LB444, that I, the biggest man hater ever, had a boyfriend. I actually wanted to die. The first time that I called him my boyfriend, I wanted to die of embarrassment. I bro him still because baby just cringes me sometimes. I have never called this man baby or like any pet name really at all. I think I've called him love. And I actually did it, I'm not gonna lie, in kind of a condescending, but we don't use pet names. Neither of us. But I did call him love, but it was also, I was being kind of condescending. Because he was being really silly. Really silly. He was doing something that he should not have been doing. And I was like, my love. For the love of God. That's like a Step Brother movie moment. Did we just become best friends? No, literally. Quentin. Hello, hello, bestie. I hope you're doing so good today. How have hype trains been starting off of like one sub recently? What is that about? Quentin, I hope you're doing so good today, bestie. I think we should ask the beast for help. Oh, and here's Belle telling us we have to ask a man for help to do something. His nickname for me is Bee. That's all he calls me. Stop! That's so cute! We've got another bee! Yeah, we literally have, like, no pet names amongst each other. Although we have made it to where we don't call each other bro anymore. Bro is off limits. Bro, bruh, and dude. He really hates... I say dude a lot. He really hates when I say dude. I government name him. He calls me Bee. I also government name mine. A lot, actually. We call him Bread on stream, and then we get on voice chat. He'll play Rivals with me sometimes on stream, and we'll get on voice chat, and then I government name him on stream, and he's like, dude. I also call him brother a lot, which is really bad. Which is really bad, but I call him brother a lot. But I call everybody brother. I'm like, brother, please. I like brother man. He doesn't like it. It's worse because I call everybody brother, so I'll call him brother sometimes, and he'll look at me with like the most serious face and be like, sister. And I'm like, ooh, too far, don't do that again. Dark, welcome in, bestie. I hope you're doing so good today. I hope you're having an amazing day. Okay. I'm breaking all of the rocks that I come across because I don't even have a full stack of rocks anymore. You mean, guys, stop, because I want to play DBD so bad. I want to play so bad. It's not even funny. Me when there was no DBD today, dude. Hey, so I can't stop thinking about my vape. My vape that doesn't exist anymore. How many ropes did I need? 4? Oh, well, I don't have enough fiber for that. Hold on. Okay, anyways. Iron ingots. I have 2 iron ingots, don't I? It's probably about all I have. Oh, I have 4, actually. I am big balling. I forgot that I had 4. You need a fake babe, so make one out of cardboard or something. So they have these necklaces that you can like wear around your neck. Oh, shocking. A necklace that you can wear around your neck. Anyways, that like helps with that. It's funny because your subtitle said I can't stop thinking about my babe. Yes, my heart, my soul, my baby boo, my vape, the love of my life. Yeah, so for everybody who just came in, fun fact also, New Year's, I decided to stop vaping. And it's actually only been like 36 hours since I stopped vaping. However, I did not go complete cold turkey. I did throw the vape around, but I launched it around the room. I did throw my vape away, but I do have nicotine pouches to help a little bit. But I'm also trying not to use those too much. I'm currently getting an x-ray done on the back of my head for possible Oh my god, Quentin, I would love to know that you're okay and everything that's going on. My head on the driveway. No, I'm so sorry, bestie. I hope you feel better. That is awful. And I really, really hope that you're okay. I have the cool mint then. Nothing good, nothing fun. I didn't want to get the coffee one because I didn't want to like it. So we're just using the cool mint one. And it's helping, actually. I am waking up like every day with a headache. Every day is in the last 2 days. Colonel Coast of the Ancients, it's on that island away from the valley. We need your help to move some heavy rocks, and I brought you some materials in case you want to make something to help you. Pretty please. There's no need to beg B, I'll help you. Oh, alright, my bad. I bet the other guy's in worse condition. I bet you fucked up the driveway, right? Well, the one that I started using was 3. And then the one that they brought me today. Flip can, claim rewards. The one that they brought me today is 6. Which did make my head a little fuzzy, but it's fine. I know, I was thinking it was like probably ice. Poor Ghosty slipped multiple times here and hurt themselves to the point where they had to go to the hospital because of ice. Back to Ariel's set. Put together a rustic outfit. I'm not putting together a rustic outfit because I've already put together the Oogie Boogie outfit. Nice try. Go back to Ariel's island. Hey guys, why is there a random hole on the island? Anyways. Can I grab this shell? No. Oh, and Ariel's here too. Goddamn. Okay, everybody's here. Ready to shift the rocks, just tell me which ones I should remove. It's the ones that have something shining behind them. I see them, make sure you and Belle stay back. Oh, big strong man. You might think, but it's so pretty. It was ice next to your car. No, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Snow is pretty and toxic. Like, a little bit of a concussion never hurt anybody, you know? Like, what can I say? Get used to it after a few days and won't even notice. Just pro tip, from a professional lip pillow enjoyer, don't swallow the pouch. I have never once considered swallowing the pouch. Although I do get scared that I'm gonna swallow it when I'm drinking water sometimes. Thank you. Alright, take the scroll from the chest. I want to open the chest. What is this? I have no idea what I was just looking at. It was a memory. It showed me some symbols. Do you think they're related to the chest? I have no idea. I have to know what's inside the chest. I'm going to open it. Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay. I didn't consider swallowing mine either, but I did. What happened when you swallowed it? But there's something written on it. To reveal a secret inside, one must recapture the scattered symbols in the quickest painting of all. Maybe the one from the memory. I'm sure you're right. What does it mean by the quickest painting of all? I could use my camera. It creates a picture, so I guess it could be sort of like a painting. Magic never ceases to amaze me. Now let's see. The inscription also says the light of the moon will make them easier to see. The first one will be nearby. So the first symbol I have to find is somewhere around here, and I'll see it better at night. Message just say it'll be easier that way. I don't want to wait until night. Visiting at night. Okay, so wait, I don't necessarily have to wait until night. If I can find the symbol. That's literally right here. They tried to convince me that I had to wait until night. Mom, I threw up. I did that to my mommy not too long ago. She did not get it. She was like, okay. Pretty clear to find them. There's a message that says you'll find the others in the Valley of Dreamlight. Oh, I skipped part where she told me. Okay. Back to the valley. Under the eyes of icy peaks near watery ruins. I think the watery ruins are Glade of Trust. I think the Glade Forgotten Lands, possibly frosted. A symbol. Watery ruin. Here, right? Somewhere here.
Ursula took matters into her own tentacles.
I see no symbol. Although I don't know what symbol I'm looking for. She's like, okay. Like, am I losing my mind? I see tree in the thing. But I see no symbol. Is it on the tree? No, I don't see anything. Hey guys, so I actually don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Just in case anybody was wondering. I know they're easier to see at night, but I don't want to wait until night. Do we think Ursula's place is blocking it? Okay, you know what? Let's try... Oh, lip pillow enjoyer. We're talking about nicotine pouches. Thinking they might be down here. Near the eyes of icy peaks. What does that mean? Are they all on rocks? I could not tell you, and I'm about to look it up. Because I want to finish this quest. I don't want to wait until night to try to find them. Eyes of icy peaks. Doesn't help that I've also like decorated these valleys and I'm worried that I might have like put something in front of. Ah! Sorry. I got excited. Kate, hello, bestie. How are you? I hope you're doing so good today. I hope you're having an amazing day. Oh my god. Have you bought Dreamlight Valley? I've been diagnosed a certified yapper. Oh, me too. I am the certified yapper in the darkest parts of the land. Okay. Here somewhere. So, why is the other one so hard to find? I found every other one easy as fuck. Maybe it's not sunlit. But I feel like it has to be sunlit. The ruins? Is this maybe the silly word in my grippy socks? Oh my god. Hey guys. Get the contents of the chest from Beast's house. I get to open the chest. I can't believe I didn't keep my grippy socks. I should have. You're about to buy it? Oh my god, I'm so excited for you to start playing it. I have to go piss girl so bad. Chronicles of the Ancients. It looks a bit like a mirror, but it's shattered. It looks like some sort of e-reader, which is a machine that contains the text of lots of books. I'm sorry, Belle, but I think it's broken. If the screen worked, maybe we could read it. Do you have any other information? No, none of my research said anything about that. It is rather sad. I wish I could have read what's inside it. Wish, huh? I know someone around here who loves granting wishes. I'll go talk to the fairy godmother. I bet she can help. All right, before we go talk to the fairy godmother, let me go piss girl. Because I've had to go piss girl for like ever. And I drank my Celsius earlier. And I have to go piss girl so bad. Sorry. Figuring out laundry days with my family. Got distracted. Anyways, I love you guys. I'm gonna put on the word game so you have something to keep you entertained like the little iPad kids that you are, and then I'll be back and we will continue gaming. Give me a minute. Okay, I have returned, besties, and I'm ready to lock back in. Ugh, except I need to move. Okay. I need Belle to actually be following me. Ags, hello, bestie. How are you? I hope you're doing so good today. Let's go to Miss Girl. You're so bored today. Oh no. You don't want to play like Rivals or something? You finally bought Expedition 33. I don't know what that is. I'm always happy to lend an ear. Well, Belle was looking for this object called the Chronicles of the Ancients. Heard many things about that marvelous treasure. They found it in a wonderful Belle must be so happy. Okay, it's broken. Trials by myself is kind of boring. I do get that. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't even play with you. So I am still plat 3. Played for like 4 hours yesterday and I'm still plat 3. It's broken. She's devastated. Well, perhaps if I could see it for just a moment. It's the thing I just gave you. You did. Oh. That's rather curious. It looks almost like a mirror. I haven't the faintest idea how it works, but I suspect what's wrong with it is that it's cracked. And I'm sure with just a few items I could fix that. Let's see. I'll need some gold ingots, crystals, dream shards, and a sapphire. That's great news. Okay. You probably won't be able to handle emotionally. Wait, why do you say that? So theoretically, if I get to... That is true. That is true. Although don't stress yourself out with that because I don't know when I'm going to be able to get on. Because I currently am stuck where I want to play everything. 5 dream shards. I literally want to play every single game right now. So. And I have no time to play every game. I feel like I've been too responsible recently and I should just stop that and just play games all night long, you know? Just a thought. It's a sad game. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely couldn't handle it. I would like to pretend to be offended by that, however. You kind of got me. You bought the game? Nice, Bestie. You gotta keep me updated with how it's going. Personally, I think it is genuinely so much fun. And I am obsessed. Look, we're slowly building our rock collection back up. Okay. This is for the quest. I need gold ingots. I really need to get more iron. But I'll get that today. How many? 2? I actually didn't check. I closed out of it to check and then didn't. Oh, 10. Okay. Not 2. Sapphire. And my crystals. How many? 3. Alright, let's go see the fairy godmother. I'm confused because I did expand my house and like give it another floor, but I see no way to get to another floor. So not really understanding what that's about. Hello, Burb. Here you go.
Hello, child.
Their job all time. Now it's my turn to work my magic. Bippity boppity boo. That should be good as new. Thanks, Miss Girl. And I hope that whatever's inside will make Belle's dreams come true. Now run along, dear, and give it to her. I hate when people say run along. I don't like that phrase. It's working. So it wasn't broken beyond repair. No, just sort of asleep. Thank you, B. I can't wait to see what's inside. But while you were gone, I had a thought. As an honorary librarian of the Dreamlight Library, I would never want to keep this treasure to myself. It belongs in the library. Kind of you to say, but this never belonged to me. It belongs to everyone in the village. Please place this next to the Dreamlight Library alongside the piles of books so everyone can enjoy it. Yeah, I deleted those piles of books. They no longer exist. And I will probably delete this too. So. Eventually, listen. Eventually I will put the books back. Oh, this is like on a little stand. Okay, maybe I won't delete this. This is...
Look at all this
gonna say it's kind of cute. Okay.
Oh,
So glad that everyone can enjoy this marvelous book now. You're such a good friend. Oh, you're a good friend to me too. It's very nice to hear. Thanks to you and the other villagers, I've enjoyed being here so much. You always make me feel like I belong. I have marvelous books to read and people to talk to about them. We've been through so many adventures in the past, and you've even made rediscovering my past an adventure. For all that and much more, I want to give you this. An outfit from Mr. McDuck's shops that's just as exceptional as you are. I can't wait to find out what our next adventure will be. Okay, speaking of Mr. McDuck, I said I would check every single day to see if I can order Santa's workshop from here.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the...
Where's he at? Hey, buddy.
Hello.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to find this, actually. Can I order it from the... No. Oh, remember when I said that I needed to buy those chairs? Hang on, I'm trying to see if it's here. Doesn't look like there's any red, like, upper cabinets. Here's the chairs. I'll just buy 3 more. I could buy more white cabinets. But I don't know which ones I need. Just buy everything. That is my method whenever I come in here. Oh, I do need a coffee table. Apparently I already have... Oh, that's a dining table. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what dining tables they have. There's a darkwood dining table. Okay, so I get like no coffee table. Dining table. Dining table. Dining table. Side table. Dining table. Desk. Black coffee table. All of these are dining tables. Desk. Coffee table. Need more of those doors. Okay.
Mark me words, Belle and their riches are soon parted.
Gonna be under where the couches are? Unfortunately, no. Alright, let me do the beast quest. Oh, the greenhouse! Do I actually get roses from this greenhouse? I'm hoping I do. Alright, we need to make Belle go away. Oh, I need glass. Can I even make glass? I need 20 glass. Yes, I can. Alright. Place the greenhouse in the village. I think I'm going to keep the greenhouse in the forest. We'll see what it looks like. But I think I'm going to keep the greenhouse in the forest. 4 might have been an overreaction. Because this table is very small. Well, I actually don't... No, I lied. I didn't like it. I wanted it to be like in the corner. I was wrong. Oh, you can buy things from other people's Scrooge shop. I'd have to visit somebody else's valley. But yeah, I can buy things from other people's shop. I forgot about that. Courtney, thank you for the follow, Bestie. I appreciate that so very much. Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day today. What do I want? I want a rose. And we have the Beauty and the Beast. It's too big. Fuck. That would have been so cute. If it was smaller. This table's so small. You should make a channel for that in the Discord. Post like a pic of stuff you want and then others could do and let each other know if it's in theirs. That would be really fun. I've been intending on making different roles in the Discord for the different games that we play. So having like a role for Dreamlight Valley, having a role for Dead by Daylight, having a role for Rivals, so that way we can like ping each other in those specific roles. I don't think I can really fit anything on this table, which is what's really sad. But I haven't really wanted to not that I haven't wanted to, but I haven't taken the time to sit down and do it. I should have bought the cabinets while I was there. I need one of the ones that it's like on the left, I think, and then like what, 3 more? Here's my problem. I love this red cabinet. I love the red cabinet and the pink stove. I really do. But I don't have a pink fridge. And I don't have pink cabinets, and that bothers me a lot. This bed is so freaking cute. Oh my god, my family's so funny. I gave my brother a shirt to take to my best friend when he went home, and he just sent a picture of it in the family group chat and was like, hey, I have this random shirt. It's not mine. Mr. Mans. We had a whole conversation about what you were supposed to do with said shirt. I'm gonna lose it. This is the room that I made for the Forgotten. You're the bed. You're this bed. Okay, I'm not supposed to be spending all of my time decorating right now. But yeah, that's it. That's the only defense that I have. But I like having the window behind the stove, but that might be kind of ugly. Which window do I like more? I was gonna use this one and put yes, I have the stoves, but I do need that fridge. I do need that freaking fridge so bad. What was I looking for? I don't remember. Basic tableware, except nothing fits on this teeny tiny table. I have to go to the things that I favorited. Look at this little reading nook. That fits literally nowhere. Wait. What if I didn't have a fireplace? I fear that actually does not match the vibes at all. This was the curtain that I was looking for. I don't know if I'm going to use it though. Is it the chair? I think it's the chair. Anyways, I don't have all the stuff that I want to decorate like my main house and make it cute. This is so sad. But I'm a current Disney World cast member. I worked at Disneyland and was best friends with Princess Aurora for 6 years, 5 at Disneyland and 1 at Disney World. And you got married on Christmas Day. Wait, this Christmas? That's so cool. That is so, so cool. Did you get married this Christmas? Oh my god, congratulations. That's so exciting. That is amazing. Congratulations, bestie. To force Cruiser Shop to change to Disney Dreamlight Valley, you need to close the game without saving after checking the initial stock and then restart it, effectively resetting the inventory for that day. I've been doing this every day to find... That's what I get. My concern is the fact that since I didn't ever find the table, that I'm going to have to wait for it to show up in his like actual physical shop. That's what makes me nervous, because when I order from him, it's everything that I already have. And I'm worried that since I didn't get... I want this phone. The shop like I was supposed to. Or the thing that I was supposed to. It was also inside the Magic Kingdom Park. That is so cool. That is so cool. What table do you need? I'm trying to... I didn't get the Scrooge... No. No. The Santa's Workshop crafting table that you were supposed to get from the event. I didn't know you were supposed to look under the tree that was in the castle. So I didn't get it. And they said there's a chance that it could appear in the Scrooge shop or the premium shop. So I'm just like checking and trying to see if I can find it. But I'm not sure. A little bit about me, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, true. What goals do we have for today? So we're getting through some of these quests. We have to finish the Beast quest. And then once we finish the Beast quest, we're going to unlock Timon and Pumbaa. That's our plan for today, but I have to do the Beast quest before anything else. And I have to put down his greenhouse, although I don't know where to put it right now. I guess I could just put it next to their castle, although I have not really left a lot of space next to their castle now, have I? Eventually we'll set this up to actually be like cutesy. Can I do anything in this greenhouse? Browse? It gives you flowers. Oh. What's next? Well, we need roses. There's some beautiful red ones growing where I come from. In your realm, yes. Could you get some cuttings for me? I'll familiarize myself with the greenhouse while you're away. You should find them without trouble. Please make sure that you take healthy flowers. They'll have the best chance of taking root here. Okay. I have it if you need. I do need more than anything. More than anything, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get it. Hang on, besties. I need to grab water. Okay. Anyways, TBB. So yes, today we're just going to finish up the quest that I need to get done, and then we'll go get the rest of the little guys. And which inevitably will probably give me more quests to do. So, really just a quest day. Pick up healthy red roses. Are they not all healthy if I water them? How do you unlock them? You have to progress in, you have to do like all of Simba's storyline, and I believe that Timon and Pumbaa are the level 10 quest. Did you redeem? No, I actually have not redeemed any codes in this game ever, nor do I know how. So, does not seem to be where Dead by Daylights are. Yeah, I actually don't know how to do that. Settings, help. Ah, redemption code. 2026. The code has expired or doesn't exist. Did I spell it wrong? No. Did it expire on the day after? I don't know. Caps, I think, unless expired. Here, we'll try it with caps. We'll try it with caps. I mean, there's no harm in trying. The code has been claimed. Your reward will appear in your mailbox. Okay. I'll get it from my mailbox in a minute. Yeah, it was just caps. Yeah, I've literally never redeemed any code. Hey, besties? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? I think I have to quit my... Wait, I'm just closing out of the game. What the fuck was that? Happy New Year, you get to start over. No, literally, they're like, for the new year, let's give you a completely fresh start. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my god, I will try that code after. So Chloe did do us a massive favor and put all of the codes in the Discord. All of the pride codes and everything. All of that is in the Discord for us to redeem. So I might go through, I don't think I'm going to redeem all of them right now, but I might go through and try to redeem some of them right now. If it doesn't absolutely destroy my game. A cherry blossom dragon? Shut up. Okay. Okay. That makes me excited. Let's see. Let's try this again. Did you break the game? Apparently redeeming codes absolutely destroys the game. Oh. If it does it again. This code has expired or doesn't exist. Okay. Immunity. Okay, this is a lot to type. I should have just like copied this one. Canyon Dragon 2025. It's been claimed. All right, let's see. Oh, well, do you want a tomato? No? All right, well, I don't think I can help you, bestie. Sorry. Oh my god, my dragon! What is this? Pretty. Oh, there was the welcome to Dreamlight Valley as well. Those are lanterns? Hold on, I want to see... That's so cool. Could I, like, put a few of these? No, I can't put them there. Wait, where are they? That's so sad. I would want to put them, like, around that area. That's really cool. You can buy more from Scrooge too. That is really cool. Country pop music artist. My most recent album I was working on in 2025 is set to release next week. That's so cool. It could be a bad dragon. Hello. It's a pretty pink dragon. It would never be bad. Thank you. Nice try. It's a mining companion. Oh! My freaking god. Hey. Hey. Hey, dragon? Simba. This isn't about you. This isn't about you. Where's my companion thing? Hold on. Hold on. I know there's a way to do it. Oh, that's not the way to do it. Hold on. I'm too excited. I'm too excited. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, we'll let them hang out with us for a little bit. You never change your unicorn like last week? Yeah, because they do the gardening. But it's pink. But it's pink. And look at the little trail. Oh my god. I literally have never been this happy in my entire life. Welcome back, Stevie B. You wanna see my little guy? Hold on. Oh my god. Look at it! Look at it! You freaking angel! I'm gonna sob. Oh my god, I gotta water the roses again. Hold on. Do-do-do. Okay. It's a baby. I am obsessed. I am obsessed. Also, Dark, did I thank you for the follow, Bessie? I do appreciate that so very much. That's so kind of you. And thank you for the codes. Thank you for my little dragon. For what it was. It was like, Shelby would love this. I'm so painfully obsessed. Ah. Oh, they took the extra rose away. Bring the roses to the beast. Okay. Door open and I only saw Max at first and I was like, damn, that is our boy. That is our boy. But no, we got another little baby. Yeah, I got to bring Max back for a couple days. I couldn't have Max. Because I needed the mining ones because I ran out of resources decorating. So I needed the mining ones. And I genuinely felt so lost without Max. I'm supposed to be hanging out with the beast, but... Never done multiplayer in Disney. Took a break, took 1.5 2-year break and came back. Honestly, I did the same thing. I started playing back in 2023. I think after it was already out of beta. I think when it was officially released, but it might have been during beta. I played it on Xbox Game Pass and then took like about 1.5 years, 2-year break as well. And just came back like 2 months ago. So, they're beautiful. I am an excellent gardener. What do you want to do with these roses? I was hoping that you could help me distribute them among some of the villagers. I thought about it and felt bad. I abandoned Wally. I had to stop because I had already kind of done everything that I could do. Wally and Mirabelle. And Mother Gothel. It almost seemed odd after what she said to Belle. But she's left Belle and me alone since the unpleasantness. I wanted to give her something as a token of goodwill. I hope we can put our past behind us. Aw. The remaining ones I will keep for now. Some will go to the greenhouse so we can create more rose plants. This greenhouse doesn't look like what I would expect it to be honest.
I'm so thank you.
All right, let's upgrade this as much as we can.
Greetings, neighbor.
Do I have all the expansions? I do have all the expansions, but I haven't played any of them yet. But I did buy all of them, and I wish that I wouldn't have bought them until after I played through the base game. But alas, I did already buy them. I'm about to be out of the millions again. It's the amount of work that I put in. Yeah, Courtney, I think that would be fine, bestie. I don't see why not. How many times can I upgrade this? Yeah, now I'm out of the millions, I think. But it's fine. I'll plant some more things to sell tonight. That way I can make all of my money back very quickly. We're still going. Okay.
Good day to you.
All right.
Good day to you. Hope you have a bull market day.
And we're still going.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
This is worse than anything else we've had to upgrade so far. Oh, thank God. I get 20 flowers out of this. Okay. How much money did we just spend on that? Oh my God. That was ridiculous. Okay, we need to go to Mirabelle. Oh, they're like all standing in the plaza. Hey, Miss Girl. That's for you.
Hey!
Special delivery for you, one new rose. The bee sends his greetings and thanks for welcoming him into the valley. That's so nice of him. This reminds me of Isabella. She creates wonderful flowers like this all the time. I'm happy that the beast's gift helps you remember your family. Please tell him to come visit anytime he'd like to say hello. That's so sweet. Mother Gothel. Oh, please don't tell me you plan to chastise me yet again. This is just a simple gift. I hope the beast brings some roses back from his realm, and he wants to share them with the valley. Well, I suppose that is relatively harmless. It's not my preferred form of enchanted flower, but it's rather pretty. Consider it a peace offering. The beast hopes that this will mark a new period of, let's say, relative calm between you two. I'll play nice. Excellent. Okay. Wally! My little guy. Where'd he go? How did you get over there? He was running from me. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's fishing! Oh my God. It's a gift from the beast. He knows that you love gardening and wanted to bring you a flower that's new to the valley. Maybe things got a little awkward when you were showing him your gardening skills. So this is also a little apology from him. Oh, let the beast know that you like it. Oh, okay. Let's go give this, or go talk to the beast. I'm hoping at the end of stream today, I'll get to spend a little time gardening. You didn't put it, that is true. I didn't put it in a boat. A boat? A boot. Especially rose for a very special person. This one's going to Belle. That would have been so embarrassing if I hit the first one. The rose is a perfect way to show it. I suppose you want some privacy for that moment. I should have hit it. Your presence would be reassuring. I'm not used to being open in such a way and I'm nervous. I'd be more than happy to be there for you. I'm sorry, but if my partner needed to constantly have somebody else, I'm sorry, maybe I'm jealous, but especially another woman around anytime they wanted to do something nice for me. Like, am I insane or would that drive anybody else insane?
I hope we speak.
Like, what is that about?
This place really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
I don't get it. Where? Okay. Yep. I feel like we definitely could have gone much easier direction, but this is fine. You made the two. I make everything too small for him, and who else? Maui. And either of them. It's beautiful. Possessive, but not really jealous, and also poly. So I fear I do not relate to your experience. I fear that I'm a very jealous person. We're working on it. We're working on it, but I am very jealous. After spending time with you here, you become even more dear to me. I feel the same. You're jealous too, yeah. I have always been like a very jealous. I mean, I've always been kind of jealous, but it's definitely gotten worse. About your chat with Belle. That was so romantic that I almost cried. I'm pleased with how it went. I'm so happy for you, for everything. You've helped me so much. You're so welcome. And there's Buzz making noises in the back. Never thought I'd feel at home here, but you made sure I was welcome to the valley, found friendship, and helped deepen my relationship with Belle. You even helped me understand what's in my heart. I wanted to give you something. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Is it a rose? Why does everybody get a rose but me? Why does everybody get a rose but me? What's that about? Hi, Stitch. Jealousy comes from a root of insecurity. It's good to work through where that comes from, but as well as formulate methods by which the other person can reassure you of your importance to them. I think that's the biggest thing that I have been like working on communicating is my need for reassurance, because I definitely do require a lot of reassurance. He gave me an ugly suit and no rose. Can you believe this? Stitch! Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all of the little guys. Hi. I love clicking on him just to get him to say hi. Okay, so now that we've done all of that, now that we have finished these things, I'm going to put some things away. Low-key, I don't feel like going to put these things in the biomes they belong in, so I am just going to sell them. Okay? Deal? Cool.
Hi there, pal.
Like literally don't want any of this. Okay. Anyways, now that my inventory is empty enough, we can go to the Lion King realm and we can get Timon and Pumbaa. I would like to take some time to do some gardening, but no. We're just gonna go. We have to go through the Dream Castle. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Hello, what am I doing? No, we don't. Avoidance is not always the answer because we need to grow and confront difficult things at times. Yeah, that is definitely something I've been working on, is confronting. Look at them. Look at them. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, where were they at? What is this? There's a little symbol there. What is this? Sand? I'll take that. So many things. Is that everything? There they are. Okay. Hey, buddy. To play Dreamlight Valley, it just doesn't pique my interest. You know, I definitely don't think it's a game for everybody. It works for me for sure. It keeps my brain entertained. I enjoy it quite a bit, but I understand that it's not a game for everybody. I personally am absolutely obsessed. I feel like once you get past the beginning part, it's much better. Who are you and why do you smell like my buddy Simba? I'm B. Simba sent me to find you. Why didn't he come find us himself? It's a little complicated. Let's just say he's somewhere great and I can take you there. We aren't going anywhere until we know it's someplace we'd actually want to be. So even if you're Simba's new friend, and that's a pretty big if, I don't know where you came from or what kind of animal you are. What kind of animal are you anyway? A human? Never heard of it. Whatever you are, you're too stressed for me and Pumbaa. Before we can even consider going with you, you've got to take some Hakuna Matata lessons from us. And since you're a friend of Simba's, you'll know all about Hakuna Matata. And literally all I do is stress myself out and organize stress in this game, actually. Whatever you are... Okay. Sounds like fun. Okay, then let's get started. We gotta get to the root of the worry you're giving off. Are you stressed because you don't have a fur? Enough fur? A nice sleek coat? Or a big fluffy mane? Maybe, what if I make myself a mane? That'll get me into the jungle groove. That'll be our first step. First, I'll need to gather materials to build a crafting station to work at. You bring the stuff to me and Pumbaa, and I will help you build your whatever it is. Okay. Oh, apparently I didn't grab everything. Another rock. Do I need to go further in? Probably. Okay, I got the stones, the wood, and the leaves. Okay, slay. Of course I couldn't resist. All right, let me give them the things. Do I get a new crafting table out of this that I can put in sunlit? Because that would be cool.
Good to see ya.
Rocks and wood. Okay, is there a reason for these particular gifts? You're gonna help me build my own crafting station here, remember? Will show us what to do. Oh.
That's all I got. Bye.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, the main with the Oogie Boogie shirt. Hold on, this is gonna go so hard. Are you ready? Look at this. Look at this. I kind of fuck with the main.
About time you showed up.
And I got your own main. How's it feel, kid? I feel so relaxed right now. Whatever it takes for you to let go of some of that tension. So, was that it? Did I finish my Hakuna Matata lessons? We're just getting started. Follow me. Alright. Oh, he's going. He's going. My face is itchy. Can I break this rock? Why doesn't it ever let me break this rock? Oh. But, where do we start? Nice meeting you guys. I gotta head out and head to work. I hope you enjoy work, bestie. I appreciate you being here so very much, and it was so nice to meet you. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Let's have him break something. Yes, let me break that rock! I can't talk to him. Please. Please.
Well, look, we have
To start your Hakuna Matata lessons, you gotta put your past behind you, and I came up with the perfect way to do that. Kind of a symbolic gesture, if you will. It's time for you to get rid of something that represents your past. So let's talk about you. You strike me as the leader type. I just like to help. I don't care who's in charge. And that's just what a good leader would say. Can you think of anything that represents leadership? You mean an object? Well, maybe a crown? Great. What's a crown? A symbol of royalty. Oh, like those tools you use. I think I saw one of those in the water around here, but I can't remember where. You saw a crown in the water? You're also gonna need something to shout your worries into. I can make a bottle or an empty vial. I need sand and coal to make glass. Coal is a black rock that makes fire. There's some sand in the jungle, and if this dusty rock Is the coal you mentioned, it's all yours. Puma and I tried to use it to grind up some bugs, but it turned our delicious bug mash all gritty. Definitely collect everything I need and head to our crafting station in the jungle. Thanks, buddy. Okay, search for a crown poking out of the water. Ah! Chest. I can't get out. I want to see what I got. Oh my god. I love that. We're getting literally so many cutesy things today. They're trying to make me happy, I swear. Alright, crown. What the heck is this? Isn't that a crown that I already have? I thought it was going to be a new one, but I'm pretty sure I have that exact crown already. How much glass do I need? Okay. The lost crown, I swear, looks exactly like a crown that we already have. But maybe not. Wonder how I got there. Actually, I don't care. Here, let me get this ready for you. Now think about it. This crown is your past. Every choice you didn't want to make, every burden you ever had to carry, everything that's weighing you down. Got it? Now break it, but I wanted the crown. That was so mean. Oh, I pet my little guy. Okay, you broke the crown, which means you left your past behind you. How's it feel? Oddly calm. Now for step 2. Follow me. We're gonna put that container thing you gave me to good use. I like the way he runs. Okay. You broke the crown to put your past behind you. Now you gotta get rid of all of your present worries. Personally, I like to shout at the skies, the trees, annoying birds, but I'm guessing that might not be your style. So you're gonna shout your worries into this container thing you gave me. Now think, what do you worry about? I'm afraid everyone's mad at me all the time. That's so real. Okay, what else? I want everything I do to be perfect. I try to make everyone in my life happy. I don't look good in purple. I don't look good in purple. I think you'd look great in purple, but what do I know? Now dig deep for a big finish. There's something blocking the last one. I'm scared of the entire future. True. That was intense. I'm really proud of you, kid. Stop. This is gonna make me cry. I'm gonna cork up this container of worries and give it back to you, and you're gonna put it in the river for you, Paige. No. I had to skip the second one entirely. I was like, you know, I'm afraid I don't look good in purple is actually the correct answer. Like, why are they coming at me right now? I'm gonna cork up this container of worries and give it back to you, and you're gonna put it in the river so all those worries float away. Don't worry, Pumbaa will die for it later. He loves to swim. Why is he gonna die for my worries?
Catch you later.
Ah, my little guy keeps running in the way. All right. Go back to the jungle camp? Oh my god. Okay. It's dark now.
Good to see ya.
Hope you're ready to get some rest. I gotta talk to Pumbaa about your lesson for tomorrow. Would you mind shoveling up some leaves for our beds?
See ya.
Are there more leaves somewhere? Oh. Okay, little tiny beds. Oh! I just went and got a tattoo with my sister. Apparently there's a top tattoo shop having a flash sale for $20. Why didn't you do it?
Well, look who we
End of the
have.
day in the jungle. Good night, Timon. You did good today, kid. We'll keep up with the lessons tomorrow. Good night, Pumbaa. Sleep tight, B. You know, it's funny. You just got here, but it feels like I've known you a long time. I like that they call me kid. I think that that's very cute. Sure is swell. You said it, Pumbaa. Sleeping on cozy leaves without a care in the world. This feels like a bad sign. This feels like I feel like something bad's gonna happen. I don't know why. Maybe not. Maybe I just have anxiety. And then sleep on cozy leaves. In Disney Dreamlight, I just feel like something bad's gonna happen. Why are they keeping me here overnight? Oh, the quest is complete. Wait, I want to see how I laid on it. I want to see how I sit on it. Oh, she's just chilling. She's just chilling. Look at all the little guys. Hold on, I want my little... Yeah, there we go. Anyways. Listen, it's not even the horror games. It's the fact that I've been watching, Fuck, I want to talk to you. Why do I keep moving? Jesus. It's the fact that I've been watching, The Walking Dead. Kind of a fun camping night and be best buddies. Shall we swing bad's gonna happen? I don't know, because they're like, nothing could be better. Like, things are great. Nothing could be better. Like, what could go wrong? Like, that's what it felt like. Welcome to your second day of Hakuna Matata lessons. How'd you sleep? I feel great. That's great. It's a good warm up for today's lesson. I'm going to teach you the art of relaxing. Because resting and relaxing are real different things. One's for the body and the other's for the mind. I think you just made that up. That's so wise. One, I'm out of work and saving as much as possible. Two, at least right now, I want my first tattoo to mean so. Oh yeah, you don't have a first tattoo yet? Giving up for a tattoo already, so I don't want to get anything else. That makes sense. Disney, they mean it because they don't believe in ugly bad stories. You know what? And this is why I play this game. This is why I play this game. To chill and to rewire my brain. To relax first, you have to find a place to relax. Sometimes Timon and I like to make our beds using palm tree sap and jungle vines. We attach the vines to two trees with the sap, and then you can lounge in them. It's real relaxing. Sounds like you're talking about a hammock. I'll start to look for supplies in the jungle to make a hammock of my own. Oh, I need to track that. Collect jungle vines. Ah! Chest. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Leafy beanbag. Alright. What is that? Why can't I pick it up? Oh, am I supposed to dig it? That would probably be why I can't pick it up. And I get more sand. Hey, this is actually quite nice for me. Okay. I don't think they're here. Dropped RPD stair pallet 10 seconds into the match. Were they even in chase or did they just drop it? The amount of times I have died to not drop stair pallet and people just throw it like it means nothing. Honestly, I probably cherish Stair Palette more than I cherish Shack Palette. I'm not gonna lie to you. In chase, but not injured? In chase, but not injured. And we throw Stair Palette. Is also starting to fall away from all of it as well. She dove in head first, did like everything religion says not to do. I think it's so fascinating when that happens. That's a very common thing that happens. I've seen a lot of people go through that. Ooh, I like this hammock.
Hiya, kid. How's it going?
Could I hang it up in the tree for you? Please, it'd be my honor. Aw.
Yep.
Helping's one of my favorite. Yep. I like that. Yep. Your soupy comfy hammock awaits. Now it's time to practice relaxing. Give it a try, okay? Stop, I love it. Oh my god, it's so cute.
Oh, you're just who I wanted to see.
I'm more relaxed already. That means it's time for a cozy nap. I've got 3 favorite napping spots around the jungle. You can always use the hammock, but it's nice to have other options too. You never know when the need to nap will sneak up on you. So for the next part of our lesson, you gotta find and test out the napping spots and pick your favorite. I'll be back at camp when you're done.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. Leafy... beanbag chairs. Near the camp, near the river, and near the oasis. I'm so confused. I see no beanbag chair. Oh. What am I supposed to do with it? It's not letting me do anything with it. Let me in. Okay. We'll go somewhere else. Let's try a different one. One near the river. Okay. I can't sit in the chairs. I'll put one in with you. Oh my god, perfect. That's so cute of us. All right. Oh, wait. It showed up for a second. Okay. We got to sit in one. That looks very relaxing. Okay. So we just gotta move a little weird and maybe we'll get the prompt to actually sit in it. Okay. There's that one. I like the one by the river, personally. Okay, this one really did not want to give me the prompt. Okay.
Thank goodness, 'cause
Now we can really nap. Go ahead, pick your favorite and snuggle in. Well, this one's the closest, I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna choose this one. We napped until dark.
Gee, thanks for
I
stopping.
don't know about you, but I'm feeling refreshed and relaxed. I'm a relaxation genius now. That means we can move on to the next part of our day, because the other side of rest is play. Well, I was gonna suggest we run through some mud piles, but they're all dried up. I think I can turn those piles into mud again. All right. Hold on, I need to eat more berry salad. Okay. Run through the mud. These quests are so silly. I gotta review tomorrow's lesson with Timon. Could you catch us some jungle fireflies for dinner? Did find lots of them around here. They look kind of like stars floating around, all pretty and crunchy. Well. Ah. Near the camp, near the river, and near the oasis. They keep making me walk back and forth. Oh my god, my little guy. The little dragon is so cute. Where was the... I know there was a little thing that I was cooking on here the last time that I was here. Oh. Will the campfire work? The campfire will work. Yeah. Okay. That looks so pretty.
Hiya, kid. How's it going?
Even put them in a nifty glass container for you. Those are the tastiest fireflies I ever ate. I'm loving your mic. Thank you. I have the HyperX Quadcast, the first generation mic. It is a great mic. I learned a lot. I learned how to make roasted fireflies. How about we settle in? Okay. Capture the moment on your phone. Oh.
Need help
Oh.
with anything?
What a picture. What should I say? It's the first generation HyperX Quadcast mic. It's the white one, obviously. Everything in my setup is like white or pink.
Who I wanted to see.
So like all of my electronics, my camera's white, my whole PC is white, but it has like pink lights in it, and then my mic is white. Okay. Sleep tight.
Goodbye.
Besties, would you hate me if I left for like 5 minutes to go make my chai? Listen to them yap. A natural at running through mud piles. Like I always say, home is wherever you can find the safest, coziest leaf pile. Ugh, I gotta take that out. It's making me nauseous. Thank you, of course, bestie. I will say one thing that I haven't done yet is like done the like specs for my PC and stuff, which I really need to do. He left to look for grubs, but that was way too long ago. Never lost Pumbaa before. I looked all over for him. Maybe you missed something. Okay. Can I break these rocks? Why do they never let me break the rocks? Oh man, I have the hiccups now. Oh! Sorry, guys, I hiccup so violently. I think this is the first time I've ever had hiccups on stream, so this is my formal apology for the next like 15 minutes of me hiccuping in your guys' ears. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I have to. I have to swallow. No, I have to swallow. I have to swallow the spit from the Zens. Yeah, this is what I dealt with last night. I get such violent hiccups. They're so bad, and then they last for so long. Although these seem like they're actually I think I might be done hiccuping. Maybe these are fine. Maybe my body knows that I'm on stream and they actually need to not do this to me right now. I think we're chilling. Yeah, I always swallow the spit from it because I can't, I don't do spit. I don't do spit, so I won't spit it out anywhere. I think I'd throw up if I tried. But the 3 milligram one was fine, but since I have the 6 milligram one now, it's kind of causing me... I didn't get nauseous this morning when I used the 6 milligram one. I actually tried the 6 milligram one before stream to make sure that it didn't make me nauseous, but for some reason that one made me nauseous, so... Maybe my blood sugars, though. You got the same random... Is it the one that threw the pallet? How'd you get stuck, buddy? I saw the biggest, juiciest grub I've ever seen crawl into this log, so I charged after it real fast. I just want to put out there that religion and culture of it is way more nuanced and insidious than just people... or telling people not to do things. It has deeply harmful impacts, though. And I wish Blink's sister luck and safety as she deconstructs. I agree. I agree. We've talked multiple times about how I feel specifically about organized religion. I don't necessarily disagree with religion as a whole, and I think that a lot of the times it is important for people to have faith in something. I'm not even necessarily a god. I think just having faith in something can do really positive things for people, but I think that the fear-mongering that exists around religion is a really big issue that needs to be addressed. So I do wish your sister the best of luck as well, because it can also be a lot to kind of break down those ideals and come out of that the other side, and it can be very difficult as well. But the one I watched with Bond, they threw like 5 pallets in 20 seconds. I am wishing you the best of luck. I want to play DBD. Okay, let's figure out how to get Mr. Mance out of there. Ooh, you got an unknown. Yeah, besties, I think my blood sugar is low and I am gonna need to step away. Make my drink. Let's go take a closer look at the situation and see how bad it is. Take a photo for a closer look. I'm sorry. Right now they are literally making me take a picture of Pumbaa's ass just sticking out of the rock. Not the rock, the log, sorry. Yeah, let's... Can I actually... I want out of this. Hold on.
Well, look who we have here.
That fancy rock you pointed at Pumbaa. Just show anything that'll help. But it was pretty funny. It is kind of funny. But serious, right? We gotta get Pumbaa out of that log. How did you get Pumbaa free from the last log he was stuck in? I mashed up some of the greasiest bugs I could find into a special oil that got him loose. Could we do that again? I don't see why not. It was pretty complicated though. I made 2 bug oils and then combined those oils to make a super slippery bug oil. Start collecting the different types of bugs. It'll be easy for you with that choppy thing of yours. Just break rocks. Oh.
That's all I got. Bye.
I don't know if there was any rocks back there. Oh, where's Timon? Is he still over here?
Well, look
Being spiritual and having a religion can be incredibly empowering and necessary for many people, and that is totally their right, and they deserve to engage with it to better themselves with freedom. As a person who suffered at the hands of the culture that religion creates, the culture of institutionalized religion is almost always dangerous and insidious. I do agree with this. I think some people have it worse than others. I don't know what my sister went through, but I know when I got adopted, my experience with religion wasn't bad. I just have a hard time with a lot of the people within it who contradict what they say. My adoptive family never ever pushed religion on me. They definitely let me form my own opinions. Now my sister, I don't know what she experienced. I also studied religion as a minor when I was in college. I have a different perspective than the average churchgoer. I was raised in a religious cult and studied theology for years before deconstructing. I have different perspective, but in the opposite direction, I think. I never studied religion that intensely. I did take a world religions class and got to learn about the effects that it can have on cultures and on individual people. Like I said, yes, I think that it can be empowering. Religion is not necessarily something that I have ever been interested in, like, personally, but I am like a spiritual person. I don't believe in a god, but I do believe in the powers of the universe and things like that. More so things that can follow like science, just to more of a I don't know the word that I'm looking for. In all honesty, I think spirituality, not necessarily religion, is a part of the human experience. I think spirituality takes many forms, but I think humanity and spirituality go hand in hand. I agree. And I do think that spirituality, not even necessarily religion, but spirituality is a very important thing. Because I do think that people need hope in something. It doesn't have to be religion, but just to hold on to hope and faith. I was talking about this with Brett not too long ago, but just faith in general is important, and I think a lot more people, especially now, need something to believe in. So. But obviously everybody has had their own experiences with that. That is just my personal belief. This is the tricky part. I remember I combined 2 colors of bug together to make a green oil. The other colors of the bug to make an orange oil. Color theory. After that, mix the green bug oil and the orange bug oil together for the final super slippery bug oil. Okay. Build up the community first and foremost and unifying belief. I see, and I think that's like something, that was like Brett's point, is he thinks that religion is important for community. And I do know somebody who was raised in a unity church, which from what I saw was a very... Did I do the wrong ones? Yes, I did. It was a very beautiful thing to see a community like that and see people of all faiths, all religions come together, even people who weren't necessarily religious coming together, and have that community, especially since they were homeschooled. It did provide them with a safe space to kind of explore those things and just to connect with other people, and I think that that was great for them. Me personally, I've never really enjoyed the environment of churches. I don't necessarily like churches, and to me, like, my spirituality is a very personal thing, and I like to have that in like my own solitude. I've never really enjoyed sharing it with other people. It's why I don't really like engage with that necessarily, I think. They're good things to have and very important for human development and for humans to thrive. However, many institutions are predatory and in part bigoted, insidious cultures. Agreed. Organized religion, religious institutions, things like that, I do not like at all and do make me uncomfortable. With psychology and having a minor in religion, I studied extensively the two and how they interact with one another. Communities, the absolute, yeah. That is like the only benefit that I really like see from organized religion. But again, I think unity churches, and I've never looked too deeply into them. I went to one a couple of times. I think unity churches are probably the best form of like those types of like religious institutions.
say.
Hey, buddy.
Gee, thanks for stopping by.
Let me just... I'm wiggling. I'm still stuck. So dark and lonely in here. There's gotta be something you can do. I'm gonna go get help from someone with the tools to get you free. Okay.
About time you showed up. Oh, I'm just
The oil is almost working, but we just need a little extra pull, so I'm gonna go talk to my buddy Goofy. If you're going, make it quick, please. Oh. What did I just walk into? That was my exact question when I saw Mr. Man sitting there like that. I'm not gonna lie. Where's Goofy? Why is he like face down, ass up in a log? What are we doing?
How's it
I gotta get him out of the log. I respect the hell out of monks, like the spiritual monks. Yeah, I do think monks are really cool. I'm stuck in a log in the Lion King realm and I need help to unstick him. We tried using some oil, but he's still stuck in the log. Sounds like you could use a little leverage to get him out of there. Got a spare plunger in my tools you can have. It's a little old though. To make sure it's up to the job, you'll have to reinforce it. Okay.
Gorge, look at all the great stuff I got.
Wait, what do I need? Iron ingots? Don't do this to me. I'm gonna have to make it out of my wrought iron or I'm gonna go have to find some. I'm making it out of my wrought iron. I hate having to use my wrought iron for this, but... And we need 10 rope. How much do I need? Sorry, I'm like not actually doing the math for this. And I'm just guessing. There we go. Vera, how are you, bestie? I hope you're doing so good today. Do I have Kristoff's stall? I do have Kristoff's stall. I have the reinforced plunger. Okay. Back to the Lion King realm. I haven't checked Kristoff's stall today. I do need to go do that.
Hiya, kid. How's it going?
Someone said maybe you'd forget, but I said nope, B would never do that to a pal. How are you gonna get me out? I've got a special plunger. I'm gonna use it to get enough leverage to pull you out. Between this and that oil, it's gonna be fine. I hope. I'd be able to buy some from him. I probably should have checked that before using my wrought iron. But I just used all of my iron, all of my clay, and all of my rocks to redecorate my plaza. So I'm kind of really low on resources right now. I feel great. I have lots of time stuck in there in the dark. Listening to you and Timon work so hard to get me out made me think about how lucky I am. Not at all. Oh, let's head back to camp. Okay.
Good to see
I gotta tell you, I don't know what I would have done to get Pumbaa out if you hadn't been there. That was a way more serious logjam than in the past. You helping out reminded how important it is to have friends together and how we all gotta stick together.
Yes.
You bet we would. That said, try not to get stuck. There's no way Pumbaa and I could do what you just did. You know, I've been thinking it'd be good for us to come with you and visit Simba and Nala. Your last day of Hakuna Matata lessons. Let me talk to Pumbaa and then we can go.
All right, I'm out of here.
Most religious people, TM, aren't interested in engaging with people authentically or capable of considering their own perspective as equal in value to their own. It really sucks because I like discussing religion, but people would freak out if they feel like you're questioning them at all. This is true. This is true. Oh, besties, I fear everything is making me feel so nauseous right now. The perfume that I'm wearing is making me nauseous. My blood sugar being low is making me nauseous. The Zen's making me nauseous. Not feeling good.
About time you showed up. Oh, I'm just kidding.
You showed that you're calm under pressure, which is very Hakuna Matata.
Ooh,
Hey Pumbaa, to see Simba and Nala. I'm gonna take one last look around the jungle, make sure we didn't forget anything. Alrighty.
So long.
We go home. I love Buddhism, honestly. Welcome, Pumbaa. He's so cute. Look at him. My god. Oh my god. Okay.
Goodness, 'cause I really need to talk
I'll
to
go
you.
get Timon right now. That's why I like Buddhism, is because they're polytheistic. Or because, I mean, I guess that's like what it's supposed to be. Look at his little smile. Okay, I have not gotten a single good picture. Okay, there we go. Jesus.
Yeah, you. We need to talk. Good to see you.
Thanks for bringing us, B. You're officially the most Hakuna Matata human I know, and the only human I know. You and me gotta go find Simba and Nala. Can't wait to see those. Oh.
Not bad. Depending on you, my friend.
Alright, now, does that open up quests? Yes, I just have to level them up. Oh, I need Sola to do Pumbaa's, though. Sola? Soli to do Pumbaa's quest. So we're gonna have to unlock monsters and characters very soon, but we're gonna try to go through Timon's quest lines the best that we can. Okay, so I finished Belle's quest. I finished Peace quest. And I finished finding Timon and Pumbaa. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. We'll bring them all of their favorite things and level them up. And then we'll go from there. Sorry, I'm writing down. I'm updating my little book so I know where I'm at. Alright. And then we'll go grab their favorite things of the day. Really neat and interesting things in Buddhism. Because the kindness and dedication to fellow man and to bettering everyone was so impactful compared to denominations that, for instance, the Bible many Christians perpetuate. Yeah. That is a very fair point. Okay. Sorry, I keep coughing in your guys' ears. How do I spell this? It's like that. Also, my caps lock is on. Yes. Okay. That one. We need to cook anything else before I walk away from here. Wheat porridge with fruit. I don't think I know how to make that. Milk. Wheat. Any fruit. Does just wheat porridge exist? Let's try it. Yeah. Okay. And then else do I need? Orange star lily. 2 orange flowers. I can't stop coughing and I'm so sorry. I don't know what is happening to me right now. I like kind of felt not great at the beginning of stream, but now I'm feeling like actually very sick. We went downhill very quickly. Citrine and the yellow one. Oh, I don't think I have like enough citrine to spare, honestly. I hope it's not the flu. I hope it's not, because we were just talking the other day and I was like, I was like, knock on wood, but I haven't gotten the flu in like years. But I am feeling very awful. To be fair, I do think a lot of it is just with the fact that I stopped vaping. What do I need citrine for? It's for the daily gifts. I was being very sarcastic because I have like 6 full stacks of citrine because I was going through and just mining, trying to get a bunch of iron the other day to redecorate my valley. I do think a lot of it is just from stopping vaping. I've been waking up every day with headaches. And I've been trying to use Zens to like not deal with the nicotine withdrawal, but I have like 6 milligrams Zens right now and they're too strong and it made me not. I like put one in my mouth and got extremely nauseous from it. So and then I got the hiccups and now I can't stop coughing and I'm so congested. But I think a part of the coughing, I've been concerned that the coughing might start because my lungs are trying to clear out a little bit, which will make I can't cough without like throwing up every time. Okay. I wasn't reading this. I hate randos. I saved everyone all game with flashlight saves and stuff, and then the last 2 stayed at the door with a killer between me and them and didn't leave, so I could try to get hatched. They just stayed till the timer was out. Stop. That's insane.
Okay. Oh, this valley is.
I will say, it is kind of hard to, like, navigate, like, when you should leave and when you shouldn't, but I feel like if you see, like, you can't save somebody, you should probably just leave so they can get out. Like, they can try to find hatch. Okay, I have a lot of people on gardening, but no, I think I have everybody for each thing. I think I'm gonna keep them.
Oh, you're just who I wanted to see.
Gardening, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I decided to do it for New Year's because I kind of was already like there and wanted to quit. But I felt like New Year's was gonna be the perfect time, so I took my like last hit at like 11:58 before the New Year started. And I haven't hit it since, but I do feel like crap. And I'm not even dealing with the nicotine withdrawals, although I fear that's going to start very soon. Because I don't like the Zens and I don't want to continue using them. I want to just be completely done with nicotine. Go back to 3s once you get used to 3s. Try doing 2 3s at once. I do need to go back to the 3s, but the 6 is all I have right now, so I'm going to have to go out tonight and get more. Or it's me, and I might just decide that I'm done completely and just stop. I might just stop. But I kind of don't want to do that because I fear that if I really do just commit to stopping, period, that I'm not going to be able to stream. Because I know I'm going to feel worse. So I don't know. Hatch is best play, especially when there's not enough time to open the door because they insta-open one door. Yeah. Like, they definitely should have just left. Alright, that's all of the daily gifts for him. He is now level 2, but I can't do any of his quests until I unlock the monstering characters. So, let's find... You can try nicotine gum? I could try that. My friend quit a year ago and she can't imagine doing it again. That's like the point that I want to get to. The issue I think that I'm having, the biggest issue that I think I'm having, is that I have been vaping since I was 15. So it's been like 7 years of vaping nonstop. Like I was heavily addicted, like to the point where I was hitting it like at least every 5 minutes. So
See ya. Well, look who we have here.
now it's like
Wow.
just trying to cut that out of my life. But honestly, I don't even really miss vaping that much. Or the nicotine. Like, I'm pretty much just done. Like, I'm good. I know it's still gonna be hard. And it's gonna get harder, but I die without cigs. I know, that's how I felt. I was like, I can't imagine ever not vaping. Like, I vape so much, I hit it so often, and I've become so dependent on it. I couldn't imagine. I smoke weed all the time and think about quitting. Yeah. I know that weed isn't necessarily addictive to most people, but I have a very addictive personality. And I was smoking weed. I had a cart that I would hit like my vape. And then I would smoke weed like every couple of hours, like every 3 hours. So I ended up smoking like a whole joint 5 times a day. And this is in no way a commentary on anybody else who smokes weed, because I don't care, and I think it can help a lot of people, and it did help me. I had like a good year and a half of my life where I would get so violently ill every single time that I ate that I couldn't really eat, and the thing that helped me out of that was smoking, and it helped my anxiety a lot. It was good for me for a period of time, but then it was affecting the things that I would do. Like, one, it started making me more anxious. And I was tired all of the time. Like, it was just impacting my general day-to-day, and I felt like I couldn't not smoke. And I don't know, one day I just stopped. I mean, I was done. It was too much for me. The anxiety was too bad, and I had been smoking at that point for maybe 4 years. And I was just kind of done. My OCD loves routines, and when I don't do it every set amount of time, I can't stop thinking about it. I have the exact same issue. I get it. I totally understand. I also have really bad OCD, and I get stuck in routines, and smoking weed was a big part of it, and vaping has been a very consistent part of my routine. But it got so bad to the point that it was like I couldn't even go and like take a shower without like leaning out of the shower to hit my vape. I couldn't do anything. And fun fact, I also my lungs had never fully developed when I was born. I was born early. I was born like a few weeks early, and my lungs didn't fully develop. And so I didn't actually know that. I didn't know that I struggled with asthma and that my lungs didn't fully develop when I was younger. So I have lung problems, and then I started vaping and smoking weed, and I was doing it so much that now it's like I struggle with breathing quite often. So I hope you don't mind me trying to relate. No, not at all. Please, I love it. I love having like conversations about these things, and like I feel like it kind of builds an understanding. Like, I know that you get it. You catch the vibes. No, I definitely do not take it that way at all. And honestly, I worry about that as well. I do it a lot. I try to relate to people when they're telling things. And I feel like sometimes it does come across that way. So I do appreciate you trying to clarify, but you're totally fine. And I love that we're having this conversation. We're literally in the same boat. Like, we get it. We're locked in. In the shower, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Like, leaning out of the shower to hit my vape. And I don't take long showers. It would be like a 20-minute shower, and halfway through the shower, I'd lean out to hit my vape. Like, while I'm eating, while I'm in the shower. I would wake up in the middle of the night to hit my vape and go back to sleep. And so many people can attest to this. Like, it was so bad. It's still downloading, but I'm back from a shower. It's still downloading? Oh my goodness. Get this guy out of here. I already argued with you once today. Oh my god, what did you guys argue about today? It is absolutely habitually addictive, but it doesn't have the same physical addiction factor that nicotine does, and that allows people to downplay / ignore the impacts. Yeah, I think that's the thing. That's what I was trying to clarify, is while most people don't go through like withdrawal and don't develop like an actual addiction to it, I did develop an addiction to it just because it did help me a lot. I wake up in the middle of the night, I hit mine too. I've been trying to change that, but it's hard. It is really hard. And like, I tried keeping it away from myself. Like, I tried putting it in like a different room, like putting it in a drawer or something. And people are like, well, if you keep it away from yourself, like you're gonna, you know, you're not gonna like want to get up to go get it. I fear they do not understand my willpower because I would in fact get up in the middle of the night and go grab it. The only way that I think if I was still vaping at this point that I would be able to convince myself to like not do it and I would deter myself from doing it is if I put it in my car and left it in my car, because then I would have to wake up in the middle of the night, go out in the snow, down a bunch of stairs to get it. And I think that's the only thing. But I literally just was done and I threw it away. So, but yeah, I was like waking up every like hour, 2 hours and hitting my vape. And I think genuinely it's because my body would start going through like withdrawal. I mean, this is just a theory, but I think my body would start going through withdrawal and I would wake up to hit it, because now that I don't have it, I mean, I haven't really been waking up that much. I woke up like once last night. I don't know. And it hit me instead. Just start beating you, actually. If you feel so much better about my smoking habits, listen. I'm here to provide comfort, okay? If you guys think that you're bad off, it probably was not as bad off as I was. I've driven to the gas station in the middle of the night to get a lighter before. Yeah, I have definitely been in the same position.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Like, maybe I don't need to get back. I'm chilling, yeah.
Well, isn't this nice?
I was in like, I don't know. It was really bad. But hey, I mean, I've had it a couple of times today where I'm like looking for my vape, but it's not as bad as it was yesterday. And I'm kind of just over it. Every day when I smoked weed, yeah. Yeah. I still lose lighters now though. Like for my candles and stuff. 14 hours every day without smoking and smoke at night when I get off of work. Oh, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. That is not bad at all. That's how I would do it too. When I was finally like kind of over it, I would... Savannah wooden fence. Oh, he gave me the things, didn't he? I was coming to my crafting table. Like, I need that. Hey, so this rock is actually not staying here and they want me to decorate right now. That's fine. Here, you can have one fence. Right there. And then... get some trees. Yep, this looks really nice. I actually don't know how much. I don't know if I have to place, like... all of these or not. So... we'll see. I would just like to place, like, 3 of everything. Was that enough? Ah, it was enough.
Lend me a hand, will ya?
Everything is set up around Pride Rock. It's a proper jungle now. Everything's great. Something tells me you're not doing so well, Timon. You can talk to me. Alright, alright. Maybe, and I mean a big maybe, I'm feeling a tiny bit stressed. Is it Pride Rock? Are you not happy with it? Pride Rock looks great. Love what you've done with the place. Very jungle chic. I like living here in the valley. Absolutely. The landscapes are aesthetically pleasing. I get tons of fresh air. Oh, and I love the predators here. They just roam around freely with their sharp teeth and glowering faces. Glowering faces that scream, I can't wait to eat that meerkat and warthog. It's great. There are humongous carnivorous bad guys prancing around this place like innocent little butterflies. Valley is a safe place to be. No one's going to hurt you here. I promise. I want to believe you, but some of these villagers are bad news, like Scar. Mostly Scar, actually. I know you take some time to get settled once you've been here, but you'll see there's really nothing to worry about. Hakuna Matata and all that, right?
Alright, I'm out of here.
I have a person have backups of every product I own, so I always have at least 5. Oh, hell yeah. 15 minutes to settle into the valley. Yes, because that's all you need is 15 minutes. Hey, where did he go, at least? If we're letting him cool off, I still would like him to hang out with me, so I can start gardening a little bit. Because I need to go dig a garden. I don't think I can hang out with him. Alright, let's figure out who we want to level up then. Whose quests are currently locked? Yours is locked behind Jasmine. Yours is locked behind Sully. So I think we're gonna finish leveling up Peter Pan. Where was he at? I saw him. Have I lost my mind? I swear to God, I just saw him. No, he's definitely in here. Yeah, I knew he was. I know, but apparently I don't know. So let me go text my girl. Go get your girl.
About time.
Zero issues talking to women. Oh my god. You and Blink are like one and the same. You guys don't know how to talk to women. Oh, that's so cute. So here's the thing. Actually, no, there is no thing because I said that I was gonna move Wally's garden to the forest because I want it to look like a little herb garden by Merlin's place. Don't know if that's actually gonna stay there, but if we do that, then until I can decorate this valley fully, we can make a little garden here where Wally's garden used to be. That way I can plant things. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I think I'm gonna make it go back one more and get rid of this one. Actually, make it go back a little further. Okay. That's rough, buddy.
Look at all this dreamlight.
Okay. 1. Nope, that's 2. 3. 4. 5. Watch, I miscounted. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Do I want to move it off of this wall, or is it fine being there? I think it'll be okay being there. Also, this is not where it's staying, so doesn't really matter. It's staying here until I decide to redecorate. The meadow, though. But I have no idea when that's happening. I think the meadow should be the next one that I do. But we'll have to see. My mommy issues. Your mommy issues got you through some rough times? We could stop being a bitch and just like when women are mean. Oh my god. Me and my mommy issues against the world. So true. Pull it together. Get it together. Listen, my mommy and I get along great now, so I think I'm chilling. All right. We have a new little garden. And we can plant the things that I need. I have ran myself very low on everything. All resources. Money. food, and like everything else. Did I buy 20 of everything? I feel like my brain is actually breaking right now. Yes. My brother is a millionaire, and guess what he got me for Christmas? Oh god. Oh god. What did he get you for Christmas? I feel like I don't even want to know. A $10 Starbucks card? Next time he should just buy you a Starbucks. What? That's a Christmas gift. Hey, can you? Thank you. Appreciate it. 16-foot Christmas tree and you get a $10 Starbucks gift card.
Uh-huh.
You get one coffee. One. Not even two. Just one. Your mommy issues are tearing this family apart. Didn't even cover your order? That's so upsetting. Oh my god. I would cry. Please. Now I want Starbucks. But I always want Starbucks. There's nothing new. I just want caffeine, honestly. Okay, besties. I'm gonna finish planting my garden. And I'm going to go piss girl. And then hopefully by the time I get back, Timon will be ready. So I can finish his quest. Look at them, they're hanging out.
Good to see you.
Alright. Oh, look, I can eat my porridge too. If I was a millionaire, I'd get you a $15 Starbucks gift card. First part, I hadn't gone there in like a year. Since I used that card, I've gone twice again already. It's literally an addiction. It's literally an addiction. I think I'm in a really good place right now because there's nothing at Starbucks that I currently like. I gotta wait. I don't know how long they're gonna have the gingerbread chai lattes. But I don't really like the gingerbread ones that much. I liked the pumpkin ones. But pumpkin's gonna go out of season, so, or it might already be out of season. So I'm kind of waiting. I've been drinking the peppermint mocha, but I don't really like that either. I tried the caramel brulee one. Didn't really like that. So I'm waiting to see what the next chai is. Okay, besties, let me go piss girl really quick. I will be back. I'm gonna put on the word game and then we'll come back and see. I just don't want to talk about it on stream. We have had this conversation before. But I am going to put on the word game and I am gonna go piss girl and then I'm gonna come back and hopefully we can do Timon's quest. So give me a minute. Okay, besties, I have returned. Dodgers, thank you for the follow, bestie. I appreciate that so very much. Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day today. Timon is not ready, so I guess we're gonna go garden a little bit more. And maybe get some things done in the valley while I wait. Because I have been neglecting... Honestly, haven't done like anything in the valley. in like 3 or 4 days because I have been busy doing other things in this game. But now that I'm out of resources and low on money, not really, okay, I say low on money like I don't have over like 700,000 star coins, but I was at 1.3 million before I started stream today. So, you know, I feel like we can see the point here. Your wife, Courtney. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, I just met Courtney earlier. Welcome in, bestie. That's so sweet of her. I adore that, and it's so nice to meet you. Courtney was here. Seemed like an absolute sweetheart, honestly. We were talking about all things Disney. Oh my god, let me out. Anyways, prioritizing doing this garden first, because I can plant pumpkins, and those will give me the most money. That's literally all she talks about. I love that, honestly. It's nice, you know? It's nice to have an interest like that. It's like I get little hyperfixations and I kind of act the same way about them. But my hyperfixations do not ever last that long. So, love that she has like a very consistent one. I think that that's really, really nice, honestly. But hey, I don't blame her either. Currently, I mean, this game is my hyperfixation. So I got a Disney hyperfixation too, but not the actual place. I've actually never been to Disney. Gives me anxiety. I don't feel like it's necessarily a place that I would enjoy, but I like this game. I think the game is great. From California to live with her in Florida. That's so cool. I just moved from Florida, actually. I lived in Florida, like my entire life and just moved like 2 months ago. That's really sweet, though, that you did that. Yeah, I lived in Florida and I actually met my partner in Florida. And we moved out of Florida and into Pennsylvania. Had a day and it's not even over. No, B, I'm sorry. I cannot wait to hear all about your day. Sorry, being away from my family. I could imagine, honestly. I wish that my partner was here to talk to you about that because I'm sure he kind of has the same feelings. He lived in Florida his entire life, and I moved him from Florida into a whole state without his family, and we just live with my family now. So I am very grateful that I don't have to live without my family, but it did unfortunately bring him away from his. So I'm sure you guys could relate on that quite a bit. How long, can I ask, how long ago you moved away and have been living separate from your family? To Disney World when I was 10 and then to Disneyland for my 25th birthday a couple years ago. For sure worth going at least once. Honestly, I think I probably will at some point. It's just a lot, and I would have to go during like the cold months. I wouldn't be able to survive in the heat. I cannot, here's my problem. I pass out really easily and I cannot stand for long periods of time. So Disney just does not seem like the place for me. But I definitely think I should have the experience. It's kind of sad that I didn't do it before moving out of Florida. But honestly, it was just never really a priority for me. Oh, you moved in November. Wow, so it hasn't been that long at all. So that's definitely still an adjustment. How has it been? How have you been liking Florida? It's the routine duties. It's still something I'm getting used to. Yeah. The humidity is not to be taken lightly, especially in the cold. It makes it feel so much colder than it actually is. And to me, I don't know, the humidity always made me feel like I was suffocating. But I don't know if that's like, if everybody has that or if that's just like a me thing, but it feels like it makes it hard to breathe. Who knows? Maybe one day I will go to Disney. Oh, Timon's ready. I'm gonna plant my little garden here. And then we'll go check on him. I'm getting rid of this sign.
When I tell Grimsby about this place, he's never gonna believe me. How's it going?
Okay.
Whoa!
I feel the same thing in the cold. Yeah. I have loved being here in the cold, but it definitely, I can feel it in my lungs quite a bit. So that hasn't been the most pleasant thing, but it's not too bad. Not too unbearable. I have really enjoyed being in the snow though. You guys live near the beach? Okay, so you're kind of probably a little more used to it than people moving from different places. Where did you move to? I live in Pennsylvania now. And I am absolutely obsessed. It's actually the first day that I moved here was the first, it snowed that night and it was the first time that I ever saw snow. I have been very happy and I do love it here. I think it's so beautiful and I think that it's so nice and I love being in the cold. I mean, I lived in Florida my entire life. I was always in the heat and would only get like 2 weeks of cold. So I'm definitely enjoying it a lot. I think that I was meant to be in the snow though. I feel like I give like winter fall vibes. I never really liked the heat. Fall has always been my favorite season, but I've never gotten to experience like all of the seasons. Because in Florida, you really just get summer. And then like 2 weeks of winter. And then summer again. Maybe you get a little bit of spring. But I feel like it's all just summer. So I'm excited to see what like actual fall looks like with the leaves changing and like the orangey colors. I cannot wait for that. Okay, once we get all this stuff planted, I will go organize my chests and then I will go check on Timon. Little it takes for your car to slide around everywhere. My mom was teaching me actually how to deal with that because I have had really bad anxiety about driving, like really bad driving anxiety since we got here. And I actually refuse to go anywhere by myself. And thank God I have my mother and my siblings who have been going with me places and letting me drive and letting me get used to it. But she was explaining to me how to handle if your car starts sliding and like how to drive through it. So she's definitely been very helpful. And I am still nervous about driving, but it's getting better. I haven't been asking other people to drive. I've been forcing myself to drive, so it's getting a little easier. I think it's worse in Florida. I think where I'm really struggling right now is I grew up driving in Florida. So I only ever learned how to drive in Florida. And now I'm trying to drive somewhere where the rules are completely different. Like, completely different. And that's really getting to me and making me really nervous because people here drive very fast in weather that I don't know how to drive in. So it's definitely been nerve-wracking. And to me, like, Florida was so easy to drive in. That's where I got my license. Like, it's just what I'm used to. And now I'm trying to learn how it works here. And it's definitely been a challenge. It's definitely been scary. And the only other place that I've really driven is I've driven through Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina. And I think those are like the only other places that I've driven, and I did not like driving in any of them except Georgia because Georgia is very similar to Florida. So. But I've always thought that driving in California, I mean, obviously I've never been, but I just feel like it would be scary. I don't know. I feel like the way that it's portrayed, it seems like there's just traffic always, and there's nothing you can do to escape it. I just go like 3 miles per hour when I turn. Yeah, that's been me. I'm driving very slow, very carefully, to ensure that nothing happens because I'm just so terrified of something happening. Especially since I've never been in a car accident. Well, I've been in like one, but I wouldn't really say it was a car accident. Somebody hit me because I did slam on my brakes to stop for a cat in the road. And the girl behind me was texting and driving, and she didn't stop in time, so she did hit me. That's like the only car accident that I've ever been in, but it literally left no damage to my car. So I don't necessarily consider it a car accident, even though I guess it technically was. What am I looking for right now? I guess we'll do the flowers, because I'm getting so lost while trying to organize my chest. Yeah, like a little fender bender. Just remember the last thing anyone could ever judge you for is driving slow in the snow. Better safe. Yeah, I have been driving very slow. And I think that's the thing. I like get anxious. I'm like, I don't want to piss people off, like people who drive here, especially because I still have a Florida license plate. So I'm like, they're just like, they know. They know. They're like watching me drive and they're making fun of me. You know, like, they can tell I'm from out of state. But it definitely, my priority is being very safe. And so I do drive very slow and unfortunately just let the people go around me whenever they get the chance because I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'm scared and I want to be safe and I love my car with everything in me and I don't want to lose her. They're making fun of you. Oh yeah. Well, I think about how like being in Florida, like anytime I would see somebody with an out-of-state license plate, I would make fun of them. And I'd be like, you drive like it. Like, we can tell that you don't know how to drive here. And now I'm that person. Now I'm that person. And everybody knows. They know that I'm from out of state. But it can go either way. Either they are more patient with me or they are more impatient with me. And it really depends. But for the most part, I've had good experiences. And most people are very patient. And they just kind of wait until they get the chance to go around. But there are some people who are very impatient. And they start honking immediately. Like the other day, I was driving. And I was like... It was a red light and then it turned green, but I didn't start going because there was somebody coming down a hill and it was snowing. So I didn't go until I saw that they were like completely stopped, because I was really like worried that they wouldn't be able to stop in time because it was a pretty big hill. So I was waiting for them to go and they started honking at me like immediately. And I was like, I'm sorry. But I was not going. I was not. I wanted to make sure that that person had enough time to like stop and make sure they were good, you know? But I definitely pissed some people off here. I would chuckle a little seeing a Florida plate driving in the snow. I definitely think that that's like where most people are patient with me. They're probably just having a grand old time knowing that I'm like fighting for my life trying to drive in the snow. They have to be more patient because it's just so silly. It's like you don't belong here at all. And everybody knows it. Like, we were not built for this. We were built to drive fast on highways, not in like little cities. You're taking your Florida driver's test next week? Oh, well, I am wishing you the best of luck on that. I think you will do perfectly fine. It should not be too bad at all, but good luck. Florida people give me weird looks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was constantly, like, making fun of anybody with an out-of-state license plate. I'm like, But I fear it is karma time. Have I ever witnessed DC? No, I haven't. I have witnessed the big one in Atlanta, although I've never driven it. But I've witnessed the big one in Atlanta. But no, never DC, Maryland. But there's snow and no one is chill. Really? No. See, I couldn't do that. That would give me an anxiety attack for sure. See, we're making back some money already. I need to go do stuff with my sticks. And then I'll check it on tomorrow. I don't think I've ever seen Texas highways either. That's where you learn to drive? Really? See, I thought learning to drive in like the bigger cities in Florida was like as bad as it could get. I thought that I was like trained so well. I was like, I've had like the worst of it. Fuck no. I had no idea actually. I truly did not know how bad it could get. I thought that for some reason my sticks weren't full in there. So that was actually unnecessary. Anyways. Who drove on Texas highways recently? I can confirm they suck, really. The thing you can never get used to is when I go to Florida is all the random people, or the random U-turns people do. My home state doesn't really do that. See, I think that's a big thing that I'm struggling with here, though, is I'm so used to, like, you could just make a U-turn anywhere. And now I'm here, and it's like, you have to be in, like, specific areas to make U-turns. And I don't really see people making U-turns at all. But in Florida, it's like, you make a wrong turn, you can U-turn literally anywhere. No big deal. Steve, I did not know you lived there. The South loves their U-turns. They do. They really do. I love my U-turns. Except my poor car, my sweet little angel princess, has the worst turning radius ever. So, she doesn't love U-turns. Alright, let's find Mr. Mans. Make sure that he's chilling now.
About time you showed up. Oh, I'm just kidding.
I support that a lot, Steve. I want to go there. Personally, I love North Carolina. I had a lot of help when I first arrived here, too. Merlin seemed to know everything. I think he's forgotten more than I'll ever know. So who did you end up meeting? Penelope. She had some, let's say, inventive ideas to help take care of things. What did you need to take care of? Oh, it's just a piffling little... You know what? Never mind. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Yeah?
I promise. I just pointed out Scar's generally terrifying personality and Penelope came up with an idea. She thought maybe we needed a little anti-lion security around here, and I happened to agree. But what about Simba and Nala? Oh, it's not for them. She said she'd do something in Scar's cave to keep the rest of the valley safe from him. I need to investigate Scar's cave before something bad happens. You should go find Pumbaa and try to not get in trouble. No, we're actually gonna hang out. On the main highway through my town? Really? That is insane. Oh, talk to Scar. Oh. Alright. Hey, buddy.
It's about time.
You look agitated. Do I? What happened? I'm certain that insolent little Penelope creature has been spying on me. Why do you think that? I've seen her lurking about like a predator stalking prey. Must be strange for you to be on the other side of that, huh? Not as if the child could truly harm me, but she's exceedingly annoying. It's done! Nice! I'm so happy, Cat. I'm so happy for you. And I cannot stress this enough. This is not a backwoods North Carolina town. It's one of the coastal, relatively liberal college towns. That's so fascinating. Genuinely. Because I thought most of North Carolina was like very liberal. Sure you are, Scar. Alright, let's find Vanellope. Oh, I need to go back and water my plants again. I will say driving through South Carolina is always an experience. Always an experience. I did love driving through West Virginia, though. It was very beautiful. Also kind of terrifying, but beautiful. Vanellope's invisible again. Core memory. Oh my god. Feels like seeing a celebrity. You gotta take pictures with it. I love that little fella. A bit twitchy sometimes, but you can't really blame him, can you? What do you mean? Well, Timon and Scar have a very complicated history. Did you know that? I've heard some things. And it's not surprising. Predator and prey always fighting, not to mention whatever happened with Scar and Simba. I know Timon feels a little insecure living in Dreamlight Valley with Scar here too, and that's why I'm gonna help him get over it. Don't worry, B, I've got everything under control. I promised Timon I wouldn't say anything, but I'll give you a hint. It involves a net, but that's all you're getting. Maybe don't go around Scar's den anytime soon. Oh, Vanellope. Vanellope, Vanellope. Waiting for a billboard setup. With a cookout sign and a B, a Charlie Kirk propaganda sign stacked together? What? Thanks for cleaning up my mess. I might have been a tiny bit paranoid when I saw Scar roaming around. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Also, Julos, please do. Maybe I get a print of the hell is real billboard. Oh my god, can I get that and put it behind me? I will hydrate very quickly. No, I fear that if I put it behind me, people would not get that it's a bit. I don't love that Scar could be lurking around every corner, stomach rumbling with hunger, but I'll get used to it. The point is that the valley is a safe place for everyone, and that includes the villains. As long as they don't step out of line, they're free to live here happily and safely. He looks high as shit. I'll go talk to Pumbaa and see what he thinks. If he likes it, we'll get it all set up for you. Okay. Hey, buddy. I can't leave. Scar, you... Okay, this is not feeling very safe. I can't leave. Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, hello.
Can we hang out?
Well, look who we have here.
Anyways. Okay. Where is Pumbaa?
Oh, sorry to bug you, but I need a little help.
What about what happened in Scar's Cape B? Thanks for helping out. Someone's been real nervous ever since he saw Scar was here. It's no problem. I'm just glad he's starting to relax. He still seems a little worried to me, sort of. I think his worries are starting to melt away. Well, Timon's my best buddy. I want to help him any way I can. I was thinking we could plan something fun for him. What do you think about it? I would like to help. Yep. I'd like to help him learn about Hakuna Matata the human way. When I need to relax, I like to distract myself with an activity. I can start by making some refreshing ice cream. I was talking to Remy about iced cream. He gave me this recipe that sounds delicious. That's perfect. And after the ice cream, we can get together and play a board game. We play a game that makes us bored. A board game is a game that's played on a board, though I suppose you can play it when you're bored too. Regardless, they're tons of fun. I can't wait to try. Perfect. I'll go gather ingredients for the ice cream and find materials to make a board game. You keep Timon occupied while I'm gone. Tell him what Merlin told me about the sun. Timon thinks it's the world's biggest glowworm. I know, but I wish I did because hello. Wait, what?
I sure could go for a snack.
Hang on, I must see. Ah, my eye is irritated. Oh my god. He's bald and he's torturing people who have hair. Oh my god, some dream ice cream. Oh, it's the dream fruit.
Because it's iconic.
There's just billboards of him pointing and everyone knows.
Do iconic shit.
That's so funny. I absolutely love that, actually. How dare people have hair, you know? Man, I'm gonna have to go get some more milk soon. And we need to make a board game. Hey, buddy. Look. Ice cream Pumbaa told me you were making. Sorry to spoil the surprise. We have no secrets. Say, this looks so good. I'm not even thinking about a vicious lion trying to eat me. It's delicious. I'm gonna wait to try it with Pumbaa. I'm just hoping it will help you really get back to your Hakuna Matata roots. You know, I think it might. This board game looks interesting too. While I go find Pumbaa, can you put the board game somewhere so we can try it out? Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Anywhere in the village. Can I place it on my coffee table? Fuck. I cannot place it on my coffee table. Oh, well, that's because it's also already on a table. You did send the billboards? Okay, let me check. Hold on. Ah, I chose the wrong one. Hold on, can I make this work? It's hidden behind the table. Whatever. Okay. Especially after beating you at every round of that game. What can I say? I'm a natural. I wasn't too sure about eating such a melty sweet treat, but Pumbaa loves it. And no one can deny the guy has great taste. So it helped? I think so. The valley's all about friends and family, Timon. I just hope you feel comfortable here now. Well, thanks to you, I'm starting to. By the way, you can keep the game in case you want another round sometime. Thanks for helping me relax. You're so welcome, Bessie. Alright, let me look at these boards. Oh, they're on TikTok. Okay, I'll have to open them after stream. Wait, never mind. Actually, I have TikTok. Here, I can just open this. Stop! That's crazy. Oh my god, somebody said the cookout sign saying turn left too. Ah. Kevin, hello, hello, bestie. How are you? I hope you're doing so good today. Okay. Do I have no more quests for him? Hey guys, don't hate me. Who is, I don't remember who Mushu is. Is that from Mulan? Teehee. Well? Yes, okay, okay. So I need to do... He's a tiny dragon. Okay, okay. I haven't seen Mulan in a very long time. I can't even tell you the last time that I saw Mulan. I need to get the Monsters Inc. characters next, I guess. Jasmine, Sully, Mike, Mulan, and Mike. So it's looking like we're gonna do Monsters Inc. and then Mulan next. But it looks like I'm basically done with everything that I can do without Monsters Inc., which I thought was going to take longer. But it really did not. I don't think I'm gonna unlock the Monsters Inc. characters today. However, I do need to do the attic quest. Yeah. Is this another one that I have to wait like days to finish, or do we think I can find them all in one day? Some said that they could even be in the different realms. Like, I think one said that they found them in the Wally realm. So I'm just gonna check here quickly. Make you wait days, they spawn more every day. I hate this quest so much. I think I accidentally. Which, like, sucks though, because how am I supposed to know which places to check on which days? I've already found the one in Remy's restaurant, the Dream Castle ones. They said Ariel's Island, but I was already there today. How many do I usually find in a day? I don't want to go check all these places if I found as many as I can find today, but I don't think 4 is all that I can find. So, we will check some of these other places today. That would be it. I think there's only one, but we'll go all the way down just in case. Yeah, we're chilling. Susie, hello, hello, bestie. Oh, wait, can I eat the ice cream? How are you? I hope you're doing so good. This quest takes almost a week of waiting. Wait, Simba? Which one? Because I think I'm done with Simba's quests. Yeah, I have no more quests for Simba. Was his the Dreamlight one? Is that what you're talking about? The Dreamlight fruit one? No, wait a bit, but I wanted to say hello. How's this game going? Yes, we did get Timon and Pumbaa both unlocked. I'm currently hanging out with them. So, well, one of them at least. The dream, yeah. Okay, so I did get that one done. That one was very frustrating, actually. Because it took forever, and I was checking like every single day. And it took much longer than I anticipated, but we did get that one done. So we're done with every quest that we can do. For them for now. Oh, there's 2 in here. All right, what else? Where else can I go? We can check more caves, but I feel like 7 is probably about as much as I'm gonna get. But I hope you get some good rest, Susie. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you saying hello, and I hope that your sleep is so, so good. But it does mean the world to me that you did stop by and say hello to us. It does not seem like I'm getting any other, like, farming done today. I might... off stream. I actually didn't want to come in here. I don't know why I came in here. I might off stream do all of my gardening, but I don't know if we want to sit through like 2 hours of me clearing out every biome and gardening today. I don't know if that's the vibe. Oh, there's 2 in here as well. We might only need 2 days of this. We're finding quite a few today. We're at 9 out of 15. My phone is in my way over here. Or if you guys are interested in just hanging out while I do some gardening, because Sunday, we will probably go through and unlock the Monsters Inc. characters. I don't think we're gonna do that today. I mean, maybe we could. I don't have to cook dinner or anything tonight, so I can stream a little bit later, but where else? The mines. But I think we're gonna leave the Monsters Inc. characters until when I play on Sunday, and then we'll do those quest lines on stream. Checking these caves. or a little alien guy, I think will probably be the most frustrating part of this whole quest. I feel like I'm getting lost right now. For some reason, the camera is hitting like really weird angles. Found a rather tasty raspberry today. Perhaps the night thorns haven't strangled all the life in the valley just yet. I don't know where these little books came from. Hello? What can I put here? Can I look this up? Is it bad if I look it up? What is this? Do I want to spoil this? Oh, this is a part of the blue potato, blue shell, blue starfish, blue book, and blue gem. Did I get the blue potato? Hold on. Let's finish looking for the little guy to check and make sure he's not in here.
Because it's iconic. And I love to do iconic shit.
I heard that go off. Sorry, I don't have the Twitch chat open. I was looking. The potato quests are iconic. Honestly, I have not paid any attention to it at all. I don't even know if I have everything that I need to start it. Okay, do we think that's all I'm gonna get for today? There was one in here. To follow a guide to complete it. There's no other way, really? Yeah, I've heard that, so I really just haven't focused on it at all. Okay, so we got Mickey's secret room, the mystical cave. Is that all of the caves? Did I check them all? And then I think maybe tomorrow or the next day we'll be able to find the rest of them. Hopefully. Well, I have no idea anything about the potato quest, but I will go find... I will see if I have the blue potato. Because if I do, then I'll do this part. I do have the blue potato. Okay, what do I need? Blue potato. Blue shell. Does it matter which one? You know what? I'll bring both just in case. Blue starfish, blue book, blue gem. Wait. I don't think I can do this. I don't have a blue starfish. The red and the golden to start it. I do have both of those. Hold on. Maybe I do need the guide. Should we do, like, an entire stream? Let's just take a little peek. Let's see what the guide looks like. Golden potato walkthrough. Your potato quest in Disney Dreamlight Valley, which sees you discovering a golden potato and transforming it by visiting different biomes in the game. This golden potato walkthrough includes all the steps you'll need. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna take a stream. You love watching people do this quest, it's so nonsensical. Okay. You know what? Then we will plan that maybe for next week. Because I do want to unlock Mike and Sully. So maybe Sunday we'll unlock Mike and Sully. And then... sometime next week, I'm not sure when. Because I might be streaming Tuesday. So we might get an extra stream next week, actually. And then maybe we'll do the potato quest at some point next week, because I haven't been doing it because I didn't really care to, but maybe it's time. Maybe we'll just do it. Okay, let me put these things away and then decide if I want to garden. Or not. I'll probably do the gardening on stream. Just do a little bit of cleanup here, at least for a little bit. And if we get bored, we can literally just stop and get off. But this will give me a little bit of extra time to hang out with you guys, and I have to do this anyway, so I'm trying to think of what streams are gonna look like next week. So Tuesday, who's hanging out with me? Timon, okay. Tuesday, is it bad that I kind of actually don't want to do the gardening and stuff with Timon here? Because I almost have a few different people level 10, and I would like to focus on getting them level 10. Also, I love my little guy. I need my Pegasus back. They are so helpful when I'm gardening. Hey, B-Bear, you're very much so in my way, sweetie. I can't see chat. He does not care. I guess I'll do this garden with Timon, and then I'm gonna go find whoever's closest to level 10. And we're gonna work on getting them level 10 while I'm going through and clearing out the valley. Because the people who are already closer, I'd rather just get level 10 than work on somebody else. Have I seen their friendship gifts? I did their friendship gifts today. I didn't notice anything crazy. It was like citrine, a couple of flowers, and like 2 meals. Or the gifts. Oh, sorry. Do you mean like the gifts that we get from leveling them up? Is that what you were asking? Because no, I haven't looked at all of them. I mean, I guess I've leveled both of them up twice now and probably could have looked at all of them, but I did not. Hello, little Pegasus. Do you want to go back here? Because I cannot. Yeah, thank you. Like the stuff you get from leveling? No. I saw little sandals and I just saw a chair. Is there like a place that I can see it, or do I have to level them up to be able to see it? All right. Let's look at... Oh, you can see it. Hold on. I see. I figured it out. A little necklace. What is that? Is that a table? You can't like hold it in place. Is that a table right there at level 8? Or is that a bed? Sorry, my eyesight's bad and I don't ever wear my glasses. Is that a bed? Oh my god, that little light will be perfect for the forest. What is this little bug guy? Motif maybe? No. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that might just be a motif. That's a bed. That's really cool. I love this little light. I'll probably use it for the forest, and I like that dress. Their friendship gifts are cool. Okay, let me make sure that there's nothing in my well-designed walls. Listen, I just wanted her to have her walls, okay? Does it make sense? No. Does it even necessarily look good? No. But she has her walls, okay? And to me, that was all that mattered. I have the light all over my valley. That is really pretty. Honestly, it might go really good in the meadow as well. Brad got on my computer the other day when he was playing Dreamlight Valley, and he changed my outfit and also put holes in my freshly made plaza that I had just finished decorating like an hour prior. And then he sits down at my computer because I left the game open, and then he's like, how do you jump? And I'm like, you don't. And he just starts pressing spacebar and he digs holes all over my freaking pavement that I had just put down. That took me hours to put down because I kept running out of rocks. And oh my god, that man. It was cute though. It was cute that he like took an interest in the game and was like doing things. He mined like 2 rocks for me. that destroyed your Forgotten Lands. So I'm unlocking joy before I decorate my Forgotten Lands is what I'm hearing. Because I have not touched my Forgotten Lands yet. And if there's a quest that's going to destroy it, I will not touch it. Because there's no way. I take my decorating so serious. What are you digging over there? I didn't even know there was something to be dug up. Thanks, buddy. See, this is why Max is the best. My favorite companion. Alright. I'm trying to think of the order that I need to unlock people in. I know I'm doing Monsters Inc. next, and then Mulan. And then I think Jasmine? I don't know if she's the next one to unlock, but I know that I do have a quest for somebody that I need to unlock Jasmine for. Pops up night thorns everywhere and it'll remove your paths and furniture? Now, why would she do that? Oh, yeah. Okay. So I will not be doing any decorating in the Forgotten Lands until after we have her unlocked. Honestly, I always, for some reason, get the Forgotten Lands and Frosted Heights confused. So when you initially said Frosted Heights, or Forgotten Lands, I was like... I'm like standing in Frosted Heights currently, like looking around like, but you don't mean that, right? Like, that's not real. Also, question. Where did you move your Dreamlight trees to? Did you keep them in the biomes that they told you to put them in? Or did you put them all into one biome? Because I, personally, am considering putting them all in my meadow. Because I want them out of my way. Good thing you waited to do Mulan. Her realm quest was super bugged and almost impossible. They finally just fixed it with the December 9th patch. Really? Oh my god. Well, yeah, I am glad that I... Oh, what did I just do? That I've been waiting on hers because I would have crashed out. There's been a lot of, like, I've noticed a lot of weird bugs recently with this game. Like, Vanellope is almost always invisible for me. I don't know if anybody else has been having that problem, but she is almost always invisible for me. Haven't seen you since last year. Oh my god. I haven't seen you in a whole year, Kevin. Is it Fina? Thank you so much for the follow, bestie. I appreciate that so very much. Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day today, and please correct me if I pronounced your name wrong. I am not the best at pronouncing names, as we have seen, I fear, too many times here. Small indie company. Yeah. I kept most of them. It's very indie. Disney, I don't know. Most of you probably haven't heard of it. I kept most of them in the original biomes, but I moved the Frosted Heights one to the forest because that biome is small. Yeah. I have been considering... Honestly, though, it looks cute in Frosted Heights. I don't hate it. But I kind of like having all of the things from one biome. Like, I moved all of the cherries to one biome, all of the, like, gooseberries or whatever they're called to one biome. Like, I try to move everything to one biome. Not everything, but... Oh my god. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But, anyways, considering moving my Dreamlight trees to... all to the meadow. Because... I don't know how I feel about them being in each biome. But I do kind of like the one in Frosted Heights. Whenever I see the, like, /S, tone indicator, for some reason my brain always goes to serious and not sarcastic. And then it takes me a really long time to process that the S is for sarcastic. With the Wish Blossom modular pieces all over my frosted, and with the leaks I saw that are coming, there's no room for it there. The Wish Blossom? What are the Wish Blossom modular pieces? I don't know if I have those. To be honest, where's my gold at? Why am I losing my mind right now? I'm glad the pronunciation was correct, Bestie. Well, welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're doing really good. I'm currently, you have missed me actually doing anything interesting or engaging in this game. I did already do all of the quests and unlock Timon and Pumbaa. Well, all of the quests that I could do today. And now I am currently just farming and organizing my chests. So, the Aurora in the shop this week? No, I haven't bought anything in the shop this week actually because I have been spending too much money on this game and I really don't have a lot of money to spend. However, they have really got me with a few different things that I want. I can show you what I'm struggling with right now. This is what you're talking about? Wait, I didn't even process this. I almost have enough. Okay, maybe I should buy this. No, I don't play ARC readers, Kevin. I don't know how to pin items. I haven't been able to figure out how to pin things, I fear. That's so cool. It covers an entire biome? No, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I've been putting it off, but I'll buy that. But I really want this house and this one and this one and the flower shop. And that's where I'm struggling. Because I have like $20 in my bank account right now.
And I love to do iconic shit.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Wait, okay, how many things can you pin? This I think I will just buy. I think I will actually just buy that now. But this is what I want the most. That little pink house, I want to put that in sunlit. And I would also like to have the forest house for my, you can put up to 2 items, okay. For my forest, obviously. And this would be cool for the meadow, but I think I've kind of already decided that I can use the Tinkerbell house in the meadow, and I won't throw a fit about it. Okay, hold on. Let me... My jaw was on the floor. I'm literally about to do it right now. I have to buy significantly more moonstone than I actually need. But that's fine. Nothing should show up on the screen, I don't think. Oh, hold on. We should be fine, but just in case, let me turn off the display capture one. Oh, is it not gonna let me right now? Hold on. What is today? It's Thursday, right? Oh, it's Friday? Oopsies. Oopsies. Does this work? Hang on. I might... Betsy, I'm gonna put on the word game. I have to go grab my wallet. So I'm gonna put on the word game really quick and I'm gonna go piss girl and I'm gonna grab my wallet and then I'll be back. This is so serious. I didn't even notice that this was in the shop, so I do appreciate you pointing this out. I will be back. Hey guys. So I'm back. Because I might be a bad influence. No. You know, that's gonna be really funny when I'm actually editing this VOD to post and I cut out the like word game from all of my VODs. So I like walk away You guys probably, actually, I just realized, could probably see me launch that water bottle. When I cut out the word game, so it literally is just a cut to me stepping away and then moonstones. You got to see your nephew? Oh, Mimix, how was it? What did you guys get up to today? Okay. Where is it at? Okay. Now what do I do with it? Is it just in my inventory? Do I just place it somewhere? I don't even remember why I was in my house. Do I just place it somewhere? Wait, okay. Where do we think it'll look best? I feel like, and maybe I'm just biased because I spent all that time decorating the Forgotten Lands, but I feel like the Forgotten Lands. Not the Forgotten Lands. Oh my god, the Frosted Heights. Or this one, because we're always in this one. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like Frosted would be really cool. Wait, it's so pretty. Okay, hold on. Can I move it? Or no? I don't know if I can actually move it after placing it. Oh, I can. Or the forest. The forest might be really cool too. But where do I need it to be placed? Is the question. That it like will be, and it covers both. Okay, yeah. I feel like the forest and Frosted are probably the best answers. Like here, maybe? Or further over? I don't know. Let's go see. Oh my god. Wait, it looks so cool in the forest. Looks like I know I need to change the time so it's like fully night, because right now we still have the sunset going. Oh my god. Please, look how pretty that looks. Back there. No, I'm so glad that you told me about that. Thank you, because I didn't realize what it was or like what it did, and I would have just let it go by. Honestly. Hang on. Sorry, I wanted to message my mommy. Okay, that is so... You know I love you. I love you, Mimix. I love you so much. All right. We wanted to put things... I was still putting things in my house. Why is it so dark in here? I need more lights in here. I haven't finished decorating this inside area. Yeah, I was still organizing my chest. Okay. Go somewhere. I need a single cucumber. And then all of these can be put in a different chest. And then... asparagus can be put in a different chest. Eggplants we don't need literally any of. Okay. And we'll put... this way. Who did I say? I don't think I decided definitively who I wanted to hang out with. Who I wanted to level up. So let's check and see. She's almost level 7. Level 7. I don't really care that much about leveling up the Forgotten, just because I haven't had, like, any quests. Oh, I guess you get a quest at level 10, huh? Maybe we do want to level up the Forgotten, actually. Peter Pan is, like, halfway through level 7. So who... Peter Pan is closest. Okay. We're gonna level up Peter Pan. Unless the Forgotten is already out in the valley. Maybe. I do have Wish Blossom Ranch. I haven't played it or touched any of it, but I do have it. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Forgotten anywhere, so. Peter Pan's at his house. It hurts. Oh my god.
We had some pixie dust. Everyone could fly.
Hey buddy, let's go hang out for a little bit. I do think the Forgotten would be better for me to level up because there is a quest that I can do just with the Forgotten, but I can never find the Forgotten if she's not already in the valley. So it's fine. Frosted Heights. Okay, we can work on the... No, I have to go put things away. And I didn't even plant anything. Hello? Okay. What was I planting that gave me eggplants? Need 75 eggplant seeds.
Wow! Gorge! Look at all the great stuff.
Oh, I forgot that I hit the quest thing. I need to put the quest thing back up. Oh my gosh. It's literally stunning. I literally skipped the time ahead and I'm playing in the dark. Just to look at that. But I'm gonna change it back because I do like watching the sunset in this game. Imagine if I was playing DBD, I know. Imagine. But instead, here I am. Farming, as always. And watch, BB will come in. They'll be here to stay while I'm farming. Not during any of the quests that I was doing, but they'll come in while I'm farming. My parents aren't messaging me. Tomorrow's DBD? Tomorrow's Saturday? Yes. You misspelled DBD? Tomorrow is DBD. Have this but emotes to the bee eats ass now, just like me, for real, for real. My poor bee is being subjected to awful things. How dare you? Hey guys, so that's growing there. And I can't do anything about that. I don't think I can get back there at all. How are you, Uni? I hope you're doing so good today. I hope you're doing amazing. I can't get back there. Oh yeah, I don't remember. Do you play DBD? You're good. I'm glad you're doing good, Uni. Funny enough, it wasn't Mimics. You would think, right? But no, it's Stevie B, who's also a DBD hater now. I bonked my knee. I bonked my knee. All of the mods are slowly turning into DBD haters. We're losing all of them. We're losing all of them. Even BB, like, rarely plays DBD now. Okay. Hang on. Bothering my parents still. Did Ghosty tell you about their— Yes, they sent it to me, and then you know it was serious to me because I started doing math to figure out that based off of their profile, they would have had to have been playing oh, what was it? Like 11 hours a day for the past like 11 years. Hold on, let me find the message. Sorry, an average of 10 hours every single day for 11 years. So, there's that. Absolutely wild to me. You've never played DBD, really? I keep forgetting to tell you I started playing Rogue in Rivals. I remember you hated her, but it turns out she's your favorite character. Really? Well, I love that for you. I'm not very good at playing her at all. I was very bad with her. I don't even necessarily think that, like, Rogue is a bad character. Let me clarify. I don't think Rogue is a bad character. I think that she would work for some people, but I need my characters to have a little bit more range. And she does not. So I personally was bad with Rogue, but, you know, I'm glad that you enjoy her. Don't is, I fear, the correct response there, actually. Okay, we can sell those. She's so fun. She just jumps into the whole team. Yeah, I wish that I was big and brave and could play big and brave woman. But I'm not. And I genuinely was like worse with her than I think I have been with any character so far in that game. Honestly, I fear the correct answer is don't. I love DBD, but I don't believe most people should subject themselves to that. That statement was impossible for me. Hey guys. We were talking about Starbucks earlier, so you'll never guess. You'll never guess. Why does Starbucks say that it still has certain things that I really don't feel like they have? Hang on. I'm such a bad influence. No. No. For some reason, it's still saying that they have pumpkin spice. But I'm like, do I risk it? And try to get it? Just to be inevitable? No, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. Welcome back, Courtney. How are you today, bestie? I hope you're doing so good. Also, Mimic's on a 5-stream streak. Holy crap. No! No! The raid! I am currently trying to order Starbucks. I'll take a break. I'll take a break from ordering Starbucks. Hello, bestie. How was your stream? Happy New Year. Ronald, welcome in. That scared me. Ronald, welcome in, bestie. I appreciate that raid so very much. How was Disney Dreamlight Valley? I hope it was so good. Stream was great. I'm glad. I'm glad that it was good. What did you get up to in Dreamlight Valley today? I currently have finished like everything that I needed to do today. So the plan for the rest of today, unfortunately, is just gardening and leveling up some characters and organizing my chest. And then I'm going to play on Sunday and I'm going to unlock the Monsters Inc. characters. And then next week we've decided we're going to do the potato quest because I have not done the potato quest and I just saw something for it earlier, so I think I'm going to do it. But for everybody who came in with the raid, welcome in. My name is Shelby. I have been playing a lot of Dreamlight Valley recently. I also play a lot of Dead by Daylight and a lot of Marvel Rivals, if those are games that you guys would be interested in. If anybody on my end did not already go drop a follow for Senpai, please go do that. That would mean the world to me, and I do appreciate that raid. Happy New Year. Do you have any New Year's resolutions that you would like to talk about? Personally, my biggest New Year resolution outside of just streaming and like trying to be more locked in with this and everything that I'm doing here was to quit vaping. And we're now like nearly 2 days into that and it's been good. It's been good. Thank you, Mama, for going and dropping a follow for Senpai. Also, Marcus Eugene, my father and my mother are both here in chat right now. They came in for the raid. They were ready. Thank you, Wimix. Thank you. I'm feeling better today than I was yesterday, but I do have a really bad headache. So way to go. Thank you. I appreciate that so very much. Is it Cassie? Welcome in. And Kai, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that so very much. It's definitely not easy. It's definitely not easy, but it's happening. And I was trying nicotine pouches, but they are not sitting very well with me. And I actually think I'm going to quit with that too. So we might just be done with it all. Senpai, while I do appreciate the raid, I hope your dream snap was good. I actually never do the dream snaps and I know that I should, but I don't. They scare me. And under the weather too. Yeah, my sinuses were really bad today. Oh my god, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I was struggling quite a bit with my sinuses in the beginning of stream. I like couldn't breathe and I started coughing a lot. I don't know. I'm not feeling too great. I have a really bad headache. I don't know. And I can't figure out what part of that is not vaping and just like me feeling like crap. I'm doing great eating dinner right now while watching. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. What are you eating for dinner? I would love to know. Pressure change with the weather is definitely not helping anyone. Yeah. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I hope you feel better as well. I hope your sinuses get better. Maybe drink some tea. Maybe I take Claritin every day. I don't know if you can take Claritin. I take Claritin every day to help with my sinuses, so something worth considering. But if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. While I do appreciate that raid, I know that streaming can take a lot out of you, so if you need to raid and run to go eat, to take a little nap, to drink some water, do whatever you need to do, please feel free to do that. If not, obviously you are more than welcome to stay and hang out with us. But I want to make sure that you are taking care of yourself, and I do, once again, appreciate that raid so very much. I just ranked 45 in your last dream snap. Oh my god, congrats. I have never like taken a dream snap seriously, I fear. I need to do it at some point. Not easy, but you inspired me to do the same. You know what, Mama? And I'm glad. I was inspired by BB, so if it can inspire anybody, hopefully it does. And I'm glad that it is for you, honestly. Watching my bestie play games. If you want to talk about anything, Shelby is your girl. I am a master yapper. I can yap. I turned off my headset. I can yap about literally anything. It's a great idea, and yes, I'm gonna go rest a bit, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. And again, if anybody on my end did not go drop a follow, please go do that. With cornbread muffins. That sounds delicious. Oh, I am like painfully jealous. Okay, I'm so sorry, besties. I need to finish ordering my coffee. I took a break from ordering my coffee when you guys came in. But I like desperately need coffee and my head is pounding. So I'd like to get some caffeine in my system. So I am gonna do that really quick. But I promise I can yap and order at the same time. Trust. I'm actually almost done ordering anyways, and I have yapped through ordering successfully. But I did want to give you guys my undivided attention when you came in with the raid. And I just want to say I am so grateful for the Dreamlight Valley community. I think this community is so generous and so sweet all the time, and getting raids from you guys and everybody coming in and hanging out really does mean the world to me, and I appreciate all of you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I think the sweetest community I've ever met in my entire life. And I love the support that I get from being here and the fact that I can return it. And I feel like safe rating people in this community. And I think that I feel like that's a big part of why you guys do it as well, is it's like, it almost feels like safer rating people in this community. Because most of the people here are so chill. My order, so before it was anything with the chai, but because I've been making my own chai at home, now I order actual coffee again. So I got a peppermint mocha, an iced peppermint mocha latte. I think it's supposed to be a latte. I don't actually know. But that's what I've been getting recently. Cassie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you so much. You guys also are very much helping us work towards our goals. Some of our New Year's resolutions, or goals, I guess, when it came to streaming, was I want to get to 3,000 followers. Every year, I kind of set like a major goal, and this year is a little less. Before, it was we were growing by like 1,000 followers for the last 2 years that I've been streaming. Like each year we got 1,000, which was crazy. So by the end of this year, I am hoping to have 3,000, which I do think will happen. So I do appreciate that follow a lot. And I also would like to get into the Twitch Plus program, which for those of you who don't know is like 100 sub points for 3 months. Which sub points would have to be either like you get 1 point for tier 1 sub, 1 point for tier 2, or 2 points for tier 2, 3 points for tier 3. But it has to, gifted subs don't count and prime subs don't count. So it has to be like 100 people individually subbing or subbing at higher tiers, which is a crazy goal. But stuck in the Twitch Minus program. Damn, I can't get out of the Twitch Minus program. Previously, my best rank was like 2,000. Yeah, 45 is insane. Do you have a picture of your most recent Dream Snap? Because I would love to see it. Thought about trying the hot version. Honestly, it's pretty good ice. I think hot might be better than the ice version, but I do like the ice version. Hey, so I actually don't know what I'm doing right now. I got distracted and now I'm just kind of like mindlessly wandering around my valley. What's my Dream Snap? Yeah, I would love to see it because that is crazy. Okay, so we did gardening there. We're going to come do this one, I think. I need to grab more water really quick. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Also, Mama, how are you today? I hope you're doing so good. I think, have I talked to you today? I don't know if I talked to you at all. My valley, don't look at this one because it's not decorated, but hold on, I can show you the ones that I've actually taken the time to decorate. This is my Frosted Heights. That's where Vanellope lives. My little Dreamlight tree. This is Anna and Kristoff and Olaf's place. I put them over here. There's Kristoff's sled. And then over here is where my house is at. This one's mine. This is my Pegasus house, except my Pegasus is always with me, so she's not in there. And then this is Cinderella's house. I haven't touched the forest at all. That has not been decorated. And I'm probably not going to for a while. But this one is my plaza. We have Daisy's little place, a little seating area, Scrooge's store, another little seating area, my house, and then Tiana's house. Nope, not her house, her restaurant. And then Remy's house and Remy's restaurant are over here. And another little seating place. This is the one that took every single resource that I had. It took all of my clay, all of my iron, and all of my rocks to build. This was a challenge. It took me like 9 hours to finish, I think. But we did it. You're struggling? Wait, what do you mean you're struggling with it? Like placing it? Because I built a little fake corner out of the fence and placed it because of how it's shaped. So I put it in this little back corner over here and then just built a corner out of the fence for her to go into. And the only other one that's kind of decorated, or I guess Glade and the beach are both somewhat decorated. They're not fully decorated. And I'm actually going to be changing them, but this is Ursula's little place that I made for her. It's very purple. And then over here is where Tiana's little stall is and her house is at. So there's a little area for her. My garden's over here, but I think eventually my house might get moved next to Tiana's. I haven't decorated with my house at all. I actually just placed this. I haven't even really used it. So I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. It's just down to give me extra storage. And then the last place that we've like decorated even at all. Build up resources and then you can help me make it pretty. I will help you make it pretty, but I really just use like Pinterest and YouTube videos to make it pretty. None of this comes out of my own head. Like this little area was from a YouTube video that somebody did. But see, all of the houses are just placed. This is the only other area here that's actually decorated. And I just made like a little marketplace area. I believe this was also from a YouTube video. So that's all that I've done so far. Those are the only places that are decorated. You just posted it in the photo section? Okay, let me go see. I want to see. The reference to the prompt was Majesty on Ice with Elsa's vibe in mind. That's so pretty. The little flowers. What are those flowers underneath, like on the ground? Oh my god. I love this so much. This was so well done, bestie. You definitely deserve that. Okay. Need to finish my work goals. Wait, what work goals? White roses from the Halloween event? Oh, from the Halloween event. This would be more fun, what, playing Dreamlight Valley? Because yes, Dreamlight Valley will always be more fun. Alright, what was I gonna do? I was gonna garden in the forest. Yeah, unfortunately, all of the exciting parts of playing Dreamlight Valley were done earlier in stream because we were technically only supposed to be here for 4 hours. So I finished those earlier in stream. Now we're just working on some gardening and leveling up characters. And then we'll probably hop off. But this will take me like another hour and a half to just go through and garden in each biome and like collect resources. I'd prefer the work goals over Dreamlight Valley personally, nor Dreamlight Valley's better. You need a little fun. I haven't finished training for work that was supposed to be finished for 2025. You know, maybe Mark has a point. Maybe Mark has a point. I would never in my life say that a man was right. So I won't do that. Maybe he has a point. Hey, so where are my companions at? Where are my little guys? I don't have Max here to dig holes. And I don't have my Pegasus to collect the vegetables. Oh, there they are. Jesus. Okay. Anyways. You do my work goals, I'll play. Perfect. Sounds like a great idea. Maybe he just lacks whimsy in his heart, though, honestly. CBB has a point. You're missing whimsy. I do think you're missing whimsy. I think you need more whimsy in your life, and you'll feel less depressed. And you know, Dreamlight Valley, very whimsical. Very whimsical. So, I mean, if that's what you're lacking, this would be a great place. Servers and code. This does not sound whimsical at all. I don't want to fish, actually. Oh, I was coming back up here to check Kristoff's stall. Claude is becoming your nemesis? Yeah. Iron.
Yeah.
Fabric.
Oh,
Fiber.
yeah.
I don't need anything else.
Kinda relieved there's so many nice.
Ugh. I've needed iron desperately. So thank you, Kristoff, for that. But if I was playing, I wouldn't notice. That is true. You could spend all the time that you want in the world with Claude. If she was on Dreamlight Valley. She wouldn't even know you were there. Question. I don't know if I made a place to put my sticks. In my little house here. I feel like this house does not fit the forest vibes like I want it to. You know, there is a house in the shop that would fit the forest vibes like I want it to, but I already spent $5 on this game that I was not supposed to spend. But it was worth it, okay? It was worth it. I don't care. I don't regret that one. Oh. I did not need to dig a hole there. You guys pin it? I did. I pinned those two houses that I was looking at. I pinned the pink one that I really wanted and the one that I wanted for the forest. I did like the duckling house, but I don't care that much about that one. That's just kind of like any other house. But the forest one I think is perfect. So that one is pinned. And then, oh, hold on. We can check the flowers here. We can see what flowers we get from the beast's greenhouse. Do I have enough space in my inventory to clear out Wally's garden right now is the question. I don't know. Oh my goodness. David, thank you for the follow, bestie. I appreciate that so very much. Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day today, and it is so nice to meet you. Okay, let me go back over here and pick up these flowers, and then we get to take a look at the beast's greenhouse for the first time, which I'm excited to see what it gives us. We did get it fully upgraded today. My coffee's about to be here. Thanks, buddy. I will go grab that once I finish figuring this out. I love Sleeping Beauty. Who's Claude? I am not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure Claude is some type of AI that Marcus Eugene is obsessed with. Marcus, I fear, has an obsession with all AI. As a tech guy, he is living his fantasy. So. But I don't actually... Look at this. Wait. Hello? It's so pretty when it's full. Oh my god. What do I get? We get roses, we get roses, we get roses. I don't really care about anything else. Oh. Ah. I got roses. I don't know what that is. I want to get rid of all of these signs. I eventually might put signs back up, but the signs just kind of annoy me. I can give you roses if you want. Honestly, you could if you wanted to, but it's totally not necessary. I actually don't even know what I'm going to do with them. I'm just excited to have them. I'm pretty sure at some point when I unlocked like Beauty and the Beast, I had said something about like not having roses in this game. I was like, why don't we have roses? There's another one too, strawberries. Strawberries and roses. We didn't have either of those, and that bothered me. Now we have roses. I still don't think we have strawberries, though. I don't know if I ever get strawberries. Is that Inuyasha? I don't even know if that's how you pronounce that. I don't even know if that's the right thing. I don't know if I've ever paid attention to it spelled out before. I got thousands sitting in a chest. I love that. Odyssey AI program. LLMs? I'm good, bestie. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. It's so nice to meet you. Yeah. You have a tattoo, really? I'm hating this weather here. I'm gonna send it to you. Whoa, 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 wait. Before you send it to me, can I at least know what kind of weather I'm supposed to be preparing for? Large language model. Okay. Okay. Still don't know what that means, but now I know what the abbreviation means. It's 17 degrees. Oh, bestie, I have the same weather. Actually, it might be a little warmer here today, but I've had the same weather like all week. We got like 9 inches of snow the other night. It's 22 here. So I'm right there with you. But I don't think it's snowing tonight. But I love snow. So honestly, yeah, you can send the snow my way. I'll take it. I love snow so much. Why was the beep delayed? It said that you followed like a minute ago, but I just got it. Well, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that so very much, and welcome in. And now that you're here, I'm actually going to run away. No, my coffee is here. Look, the roses. Wait, there's another flower that I don't have? That allegedly I find in the plaza or the meadow that I have not seen ever before in my entire life. Oh, it's an event flower. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Johnny, welcome in, bestie, and thank you for that information as well. And thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that so very much. The snow from a few days ago is all over the place. Yeah. It was snowing the other day, so we still have a lot of snow from that. All right, let me put things away. Oh my god, now I have to find a place to put my rose. So many things in my inventory. The dirt has to go somewhere else. Yeah, I could probably start with the flowers. And that would probably make this whole process a lot easier. Fiber, fabric. What else am I missing? I shoveled out the driveway and the people plowing put more snow behind my mom's car, and I shoveled again and they did it again. Yeah, I would be mad too. Oh my god, that feels like spiteful. Listen, I know that it probably, you know, most likely wasn't spiteful, but that feels spiteful. Okay. Here is the problem that we run into. Now that I've collected these flowers, I don't know which flowers I'm supposed to be taking where. So this will be fun to try to sort through. It reminds me I have to work on my storage rooms. I swear to god I need a better storage system, to be honest. I know people do like entire storage rooms. They do freaking like entire storage islands. But this is the best I have in me. To be honest, I don't want to find... I feel like a storage island is probably the smartest way to do it. Is it Mori? I hope I said that correctly. Welcome in, bestie. How are you? It is so nice to meet you. Created a room just for gems. See, that is what I need to do, I fear. I definitely need better storage. Because right now, we're looking a little rough over here, okay? We're looking a little rough. I definitely want to watch some videos of like how other people do their storage because I feel like that would definitely help me. But for now, I kind of just place things. I place everything in my house here in the plaza, and then in each biome kind of has their own, like whatever goes in that biome I put there in extra chests or like extra storage, I guess. And that's about it. That's about the best that I have. I began storage island for one reason. I use them for dream snaps. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Pick some of my storage island to the Discord if you ever want inspo. You definitely could. Listen, I will never say no. I'll definitely look at it and see if I can pull some inspiration from that because I definitely need some ideas. I've seen other people do it, but I also haven't really seen any that I've liked, which is no offense to the way that other people have done it. I mean, it's their game. They obviously do it how they like it. It personally just doesn't like appeal to me, I guess. So I haven't been able to find ones that I'm really super interested in trying to like recreate myself. Okay, I think that's everything that I can put there. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with these flowers. I know, I think I know where they go. Actually. Like 5 islands saved for that. Was just saved for dream snaps? We love seeing. I do love more than anything looking at the way that other people do things. Obviously, I've talked about it multiple times. I am not a creative person myself. So seeing the way that other people do things is definitely very helpful for me. I prefer to have everything in my house. I kind of am the same way. I think just having everything in here and then having houses with chests for each biome. Like, I put things that are specific to this biome. So, like, all of the fruits and vegetables that grow here, I put in these chests. And this is just the best way that I've found to do it for me so far. But it might get better. Is it Mika? Is it Micah? I'm not sure, but welcome in, Vessie. Thank you so much for that follow, and I appreciate that so very much. I hope you're having an amazing day today. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. And then... okay, those are all getting sold. Hello, Vestie. How are you today? I have like 200. I don't keep much. I normally keep like 50 of each item and sell everything else. That's kind of how I was doing it for a while. But then I realized pretty quickly that I needed more than what I was keeping. So, I mean, you guys just saw. This is... I have a whole stack of each of these vegetables. So I have a whole stack of 50 all in my plaza. And then this is in my forest. I have this. And I've considered making small chests for each of these items. So like a small chest just for blueberries, just for garlic, you know, so on.
Mommy?
That's what I'm considering.
Mommy? Sorry.
But I'm unsure as of right now. We haven't fully decided on anything. You get them quite quickly. See, my problem is, yes, I get them quite quickly, but I am currently going through and decorating everything. So as quickly as I am getting these items, I'm also losing them just as quick. Like, I had like an entire stack of rocks, like an entire row of a chest filled of just rocks, and I am now out of rocks. I used all of them just decorating my plaza the other day. So a lot of these resources, while you can get them very quickly, I personally run out of them very quickly. Also, Mika, of course, I'll give you your daily uppies. I hope I am pronouncing your name correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. let me go put this away. I'm a notorious word. Me too. Me too. I have literally the same exact problem. I used to never keep the flowers, funny enough. That was one that I never really kept extras of. I didn't think that I needed to, and then I started crafting more things, and I was like, oh, I do in fact need flowers. Much more than I thought that I did. Okay. So I'm gonna go harvest Wally's garden, and then I'm gonna go to my plaza house. Oh, I put my fingers on the wrong keys. And then before I start organizing things in my plaza house, with Wally's garden, I am going to go grab my coffee because I've yet to do that. The pics of my storage island in the Discord if anybody wanted inspo. I will absolutely be looking at those after stream. I also currently don't have any islands unlocked. So currently any island ideas or whatever, I can't do anything about. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, inside of my house, and then I'm gonna put on the word game for you guys while I go and grab my coffee. So I will be back, besties. Give me like a couple minutes. I promise I will not be too long, but I will give you the word game to keep you entertained while I go grab it, okay? Okay, besties. I have returned. Avira, I have a question. Is it possible for you to explain the like setup of your storage area? Is it done by DLC? Because it looks like it is, but I'm not sure. Also, Lex, thank you so very much for the resub. I appreciate that so much. You have no idea. I'm gonna get you in the sub book right now. While not while anything. I'm just gonna put you in the sub book. But I do appreciate that. A 15-month streak is crazy. Let me get you in here. If I can find it. Work is killing me, bestie. You're totally fine. I understand, and I'm so sorry that work has been killing you. Absolutely. You just deserve to not work, you know? It should be illegal. Oh. You launched your little bee sticker out of my hand. But I have been good. How are you? How was your new year? Dropping things. Wow, 15 months is insane. Okay, I got it all written down. Thank you so much again, Lex. I appreciate that so much. Top right square is main game, the bottom left is all 3 current DLCs, and bottom right is empty for future DLCs, and the top right is all farming / fruits. That's so cool. You know what? I just commented that I haven't liked anybody else's storage islands. I was wrong. Yours is actually done in a way that soothes my brain quite a bit. Everybody else's has not been like organized enough, or like organized, I guess, in a way that made sense to me. But yours is actually organized and it looks pretty. I like the way that you like made it kind of representative of each biome, like you can tell, you know? Especially, I think the one that stood out to me the most was the, which one is that? Is that Storybook, the all like orange one? Where all the orange bushes and stuff come from? That is so well done. I love it. Okay. Back to what I was doing. I came in here for a reason, didn't I? Yes. The Storybook Vale one is beautiful. I think I'm a bigger orange fan than I ever let myself believe that I am. Because anytime I see anything like that, the Storybook Vale one is so beautiful. Like, I think I'm secretly an orange lover and I'm keeping that from myself. Like, I've always known that I liked orange, but I've always thought that it was only like specific shades of orange. It's Aladdin themed. Oh my god, I would love to see that at some point. That sounds so cool. My cat is here. Also, I'm sorry if I like sound weird. I'm like kind of out of breath right now. And also congested. So sunset orange is a beautiful color. You're about to make her a fall girl. I was literally just talking about this. I was like, I feel like in my heart, like my vibes, I am a fall girly. I really think that I am, and you guys are not ready for how like white girl fall I go next fall. Like, you couldn't even prepare yourselves. I would tell you to prepare yourselves, but I quite literally do not think it would be possible to ever be prepared for what is going to happen. Oh, I'm so excited. I have been waiting to experience. You gotta get down. She's gonna attack me. I did just try to get a pumpkin spice drink in January. Honey, get down. I know. You know, yeah. I did in fact try to get a pumpkin spice drink. It's fine. I didn't do it though. I settled on a peppermint mocha instead. Okay. Time to go sell things. I did a dream snap in the bind. It was the first time. I got 4K moonstones. That's so cool. The orange color was perfect at sunset. I cannot wait to unlock the bind. I'm so excited. I feel like genuinely I will love it so much. All right, let's go garden in sunlit.
I guess everything the light touches is part of this new place.
And sell things. Okay.
Hi there, Belle.
Also, low-key, I'm selling this flower. No, because I literally know where the flower goes. Selling it is pointless. I know where it goes, and I already have sand in my inventory as well, so it's fine. My little chihuahua makes his name Stitch. Stop. That's so cute. I have a little chihuahua named Remy. I love that so much. Well, technically it's not my chihuahua, it's my parents' chihuahua. I don't know if she's just like pure chihuahua. She's very little. She's like a miniature chihuahua. She's very little. But her name is in fact Remy. Also, this song is beautiful. It is a very good song. I was like, where's my Pegasus? I knew that it was here, but yeah, her full legal name is actually Remy the Rat Destroyer of Worlds. So what are these things? I'm so confused. Nope, not customized. Underground hideout? What? Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Sorry. Hold on. I need answers. I need answers. We need to go inside. Where did it go? What was it called? Underground? Oh my god. Hold on. That's really cool. That's really cool. Johnny, thank you so much for that sub, bestie. You genuinely have no idea how much that means to me. I appreciate that so very much. Oh my goodness, and welcome to the Beehive officially. You are now officially a part of the Beehive. Let me put you in the sub book very quickly. You get to go right under Lex's sub as well. I do appreciate that so very much. You guys are too sweet to me. And this really does mean the world to me. With everything that we're working on this year, this is so kind. And I am so grateful for each and every one of you. Okay. Oh yes, and you got the ghosty emote. Honestly, one of my favorite emotes. I love all of my bee emotes, no doubt. But I think the ghosty one is probably one of the best emotes that I have. Okay, let me get you written down in the sub book. Oh my god, look at the Winnie the Pooh emote. Shut up. That's so cute. Oh my god. They have B in their name as well. Oh my god, their emotes are so cute. Stop. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I don't know who this streamer is, but I think I was meant to meet them. Okay, bestie, I got your sub written down again. Welcome officially to the Beehive, and thank you so much for that sub. I do appreciate it so very much. And you guys are really helping me work towards my goals this year, so thank you. Already, we're only on like the second month of January. The second day of January, and this is so amazing. Thank you. Oh my god, it's Pikachu. Stop. I love these emotes. Alright, anyways, locking in. I got distracted by the item from Peter Pan, and I had to know what it was. It was actually really cool. I might decorate my forest house with that. Courtney, thank you for the forehead kisses, bestie. I appreciate that so very much. There's my handsome man, Jackson. And lady, happy new year. How is your new year going? I hope it is going so very well. Have you made any New Year's resolutions or anything like that? Sorry, I know you guys literally keep watching me like put down my coffee and then immediately pick it back up, but it is soothing me, okay?
Because it's iconic. And I love to do iconic shit.
Would you ever be open to doing valley tours one day? I think I honestly would love to do that. I don't really know how to do something like that, but I would love to be able to like see your guys' valleys and see what you have done. I would love to do that so much. Especially since you guys are so creative. Genuinely, I think everybody here is significantly more creative than I am. So I would love to actually see what it looks like. Family resolution is to stay iconic. How has yours been? Honestly, I think that is a beautiful resolution. And, you know, it's a great start because that itself is an iconic resolution. So I love that for you. And, you know, lady, I hope it works out. And I'm sure that it will. Sorry, I'm deleting all of these extra decorations that I put around this rock. I just keep moving it until I actually decorate this place. I don't like it there. I'm gonna try to spend as much money on Disney merch. That sounds like an amazing resolution. Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna spend your money on? I need to decorate my valley. I spend so much time and resources on stream snaps. Honestly, but I don't think that that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. I wish, okay, that I spent literally any amount of time on dream snaps. And I don't even open the tab to see what the dream snaps are. And aren't they like a weekly thing? I don't even open the tab. I don't even know. I never know what the dream snaps are supposed to be. Honestly, when I get the islands, maybe I will dedicate one island to Dream Snaps. I don't even know though. Maybe they'll be dedicated to Dream Snaps, but I don't know. I also feel like I need more stuff. I feel like I don't have enough stuff. But that seems to just be my theory in this game always. I always feel like I need more. So, you know, there's that. It's weekly starting every Wednesday. Yeah, I haven't done a single one. Oh, that's not true. Actually, I think my first time streaming this game after taking like a massive break like a month ago or something, I did submit a Dream Snap and I don't even remember what I did, where I placed. I don't think I took it seriously at all. I think that I just wanted the Dream Snap to go away because I had like something that kept showing it to me. And so I just did one and submitted it in an area that I had just decorated that didn't really match the Dream Snap at all. Also, Dark, of course, I'll give you your daily uppies, bestie. Absolutely. I would love to. It would be my pleasure. You're making a Christmas room? Ooh, that's so cute. My entire Frosted Heights house is Christmas themed and it will be Christmas year round. So, there's that. It's so worth it. See, that's why I want to start doing it. Because, hello, I spend so much money on this game and the Dream Snaps would help me a lot. But behave yourselves while I go buy drugs. Yes, go buy your drugs, TBB. We will be here. I trust the Dreamlight Valley community to behave. It's a mix of Halloween and wildlife. I think that my Forgotten Lands is going to be decorated kind of with like a Halloween-esque theme. I don't know if it's going to be very specifically Halloween, but I think it'll definitely go more along that like dark and odd, like a witch's house. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because we got all of the stuff from the last Star Path, like all of the witchy stuff from the last Star Path. So I think in the Forgotten Lands, I'm going to make a witch's house. I think that's the vibe. Anyways, but before I decorate anywhere else, we have to build up all of the resources that I lost. So, got 4K every week. Really? Wow, I am so jealous. I am so jealous. I need to be more creative, I feel like, to do the Dream Snaps. I just do not feel like I'm creative enough to do it well, I guess. Wow, you want to have a kid sometime this year. That's a really big step. That's a really big decision. That's so cool. Well, I really do hope that that works out for you. I do. I think that would be amazing. Your meadow is where you mainly put all your rides that you unlocked. So what's unfortunate is I played during the, like, centennial, bicentennial, or whatever, I don't know, thing that they did back in, like, 2023. It was, like, an anniversary for Disney. Got a bunch of the rides and a bunch of the outfits, and guess what? Guess what? When I took a break from the game, and then I came back to the game, all of those things, they're gone. So. Don't know what happened with that. But those are all gone. I feel like once you get the formula down, it gets so much easier to do in every week. You've been obsessed with Cloak and Dagger recently. Cloak and Dagger is mostly the only one that I play in ranked. Not necessarily obsessed with them, just the easiest one for me to play, so I do play them. Mostly. Also using the high value items they want us to use. Wait, like, what do you mean high value items though? Yeah, if you want to share them in the Discord, you totally could. You are absolutely more than welcome to do so. I don't know. We could check and see what this week's not Star Path. Dream Snap is and see if it's something I feel like I could do or not. Maybe I start partaking. Have 3 or 4 tags for the challenge. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. This is like what I spend, you know, while you guys are out here like grinding and getting moonstone and stuff, this is what I spend all of my time doing. I get on like every day and spend like 2 hours gardening. I don't even know why, because I'm like a freak about hoarding items. So, okay, let's see. Let's see. Dream Snaps, current challenge. Celebrate the new year in dazzling fashion. Wear an outfit that shines with the joy of the season and a hint of starlit sparkle. Okay, that's not bad. Sorry, I'm slurping in your guys' ear. I want the little chocolate things at the top, though. No, leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. I just get distracted decorating. I, luckily, have finished the Star Path. I did grind that one very heavily. I have not done this challenge because I can't with the boutique challenges. I actually hate them and don't have anything, apparently. So, gave up on that, but now I'm just waiting for the routine duties to... But I saw a shadow behind me and that was terrifying. To finish up the bonus rewards. So. Using fireworks, lots of gold and blue items. It's gonna be fun. That does sound fun. I have no idea what I would do, but I will consider maybe doing it this week. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream though. That's the one thing. I don't know why, but like doing it on stream, I feel like would make me nervous. Buddy, you scared me and I was trying to figure out.
Being brave doesn't mean
Okay.
looking for trouble.
All right.
At least that's what my father said.
Fuck the boutique challenges. I stopped doing them. They're actually so annoying and apparently I can just never get them right. Ever. And trying to get ones with like the tags. I do the Remy's quest because I use the wrought iron for decorating. So, until I feel like I'll probably do them for a while because I do love the wrought iron. So, yeah, this is all the clay and all the iron that I have left over after decorating my plaza. So this is where we're at. And those are my rocks. I have gotten a few more rocks back. But yeah. I kind of drained all of my resources. It's fine. The material struggle, yeah. It's the first time since I like started hoarding everything that I actually have run out of anything. Because I usually have like the most insane backlog of items. Not this time. You have tons of gems. Honestly, most of the gems that I have currently, like these were all from mining. I was mining with a bunch of the potions and a mining buddy and 2 mining companions. All in the plaza, Dazzle Beach, and the meadow for rocks, and then Sunlit, the forest, and the glade for iron. And that's where most of these gems came from, to be honest. You have a ton of potions just staged in all of your chests. Really? I have a few that were gifted to me. I have the DLCs as well, but I have not played in the DLCs yet because I'm trying to finish the base game before moving over to the DLC. Because I don't want to overwhelm myself with too much stuff. So we're gonna finish the base game, and then after I finish the base game, I will probably move over to working on the DLC. I think I want to do Eternity Isle first because I want the islands from Eternity Isle. I think that's gonna be the first one that I do. What am I doing right now? I just like keep opening and closing these chests because I'm completely blanking on what I'm trying to do right now. Really? You finished it in 2 days? That's crazy. Yeah, I have it, but I haven't touched it at all. It's just been sitting there. I'm trying to think of what I need to keep in these chests and what I'm moving. But I think most of this I'm moving. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very particular about the way that I'm doing things in this game. Storybook, really? I'm really excited for Wish Blossom. I did say that I might do Wish Blossom. Well, I want to do Eternity Isle first and then Wish Blossom probably. But I just really want the horses. But if you guys are saying that Wish Blossom is less of a grind than the others, maybe I want to do Wish Blossom before the others. Is that crazy? But maybe I'd rather do Wish Blossom. Aurora was so fun to get, really. I am most excited for Rapunzel. Rapunzel is my favorite. Do you care about spoilers? Not even a little bit. Not at all. Oh my god, I forgot that I moved the door all the way over here when I was looking at stuff. And then I guess I can sell... You don't get the mushrooms from here. Sell all of these. If you play Wish Blossom, you get the horse in like 10 minutes. Worth getting at least. So maybe I do Wish Blossom. Maybe I do Wish Blossom next. Because I want to make Honeycomb the Horse. For those of you who are not aware, that back there is Honeycomb the Horse. I don't know if you can see him. I don't feel like going big cam right now. Oh, you can if I move. That's Honeycomb the Horse. There is so much lore behind Honeycomb the Horse, and I want to make Honeycomb the Horse in this game. Oh. Okay. What is up to my inventory? That's all getting sold. The horse XP glitch? What was the XP glitch? You think the Wish Blossom Ranch storyline was the best? Honestly, I don't even think I care that much about the story. So, I just care about what I can get. I missed the XP glitch? Of course I did. Of course I did. I miss all the fun things. I'm too far behind. We get a new DLC every other year, right? I have no idea how the DLC works, so I will not answer that question. Just unlocking horses. Definitely has the best crafting items. You have real life horses? Oh. Once a year, every year? That's cool. I kind of need... Okay, I need to clear out this biome because I'm not gardening here anymore, but this one will be super easy to clear out since everything's just falling on the edges now. Can I fit back there? Oh, I can.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Twilight,
Sorry.
of course, I will give you your daily uppies, bestie. How are you? I hope you're doing so good today. Hercules isn't already in the game. I thought Hercules was. I thought Hercules and Pocahontas were both already in the game. Honestly, I am too far out of the loop. They're coming next year. Oh, that's cool. Where is Max? Hey, buddy. He's digging up gems. I hear him. Somehow digging up that gem. I would love to know how that works, but I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just going to take it. I thought all of these people were already in the game. This is new information to me. Thought we already had all of them. I hope nothing is spawning back behind. This, because that would be annoying, but I don't think so. I don't think anything should be anyways. Since I'm sick with a head, chest cold, and allergies, no, I'm so sorry, bestie. If it makes you feel better, I am not feeling 100% either. I am struggling with really bad headache right now from not vaping anymore. I'm not feeling 100% right now, but I would like to finish my gardening before ending stream today, so... Oh, I guess, yeah, this year now. Pocahontas releases spring 2026, Hercules is summer 2026, and Lady and the Tramp is early 20... So, Lady and the Tramp should be relatively soon, huh?
I can't believe how many new friends I've made here.
Is that everything here? Okay. Spooky. Thank you so much for the follow, bestie. I appreciate that so very much. Welcome in. My head hurts so bad though. I feel like yeah, I'm like in the same position
Mommy?
right now.
Sorry. Mommy?
It's like developing
Sorry.
into a migraine. So, I am right there with you and I'm so sorry, bestie. But listen, our heads can pound together, you know? Courtney, of course, I'll give you your daily uppies, bestie. Absolutely. Oh, I'm almost full on my sticks again. Oh, not us all having headaches right now. This is awful for us. What did we do to deserve this? I feel like we deserve better. Oh, well listen, Bessie, if you have to call off work, you absolutely deserve the rest, okay? And I do hope that you feel better. Oh, and every day, a lucky star for migraine medicine. Yes, I live off of my migraine medicine, unfortunately. I think I've been putting my blue star lilies in other chests, but I cannot be bothered right now to figure out which chest. I can't think of which biome the blue star lilies are in. Oopsies. Get rid of all of our aches. What do we got? What do we think can get rid of all of our aches? I'm feeling best either these days, and I had to work like 13-hour shifts. Luckily, I'm not feeling the best, and this is all I got going on. Streaming for you guys is about the only thing going on in my life right now. Riley, I'm good. How are you? Riley, I stopped vaping. And I feel like you would be very pleased to know that. What am I looking for? I'm not even in the right area. Thinking store-bought medicine. I'm thinking I go take a nap. And that would be very helpful. Oh. Hello, Beaver. You're in my way. Very much in my way right now. Good job. Thank you. I decided that was my New Year's resolution. So. Alright, let's go water some of these other plants. I will hydrate. I absolutely do need to hydrate right now. I don't have Aladdin unlocked yet. Hey, Beaver, you gotta get down, girl. I don't have Aladdin unlocked yet. I have... I don't have Jasmine. I don't have Alice in Wonderland. I haven't gotten Cogsworth or Lumiere. I don't have Inside Out. Monsters Inc. I'm getting on Sunday. And then Mulan will be next. And that's it. So, Monsters Inc. is happening this weekend. Disney Magic. Oh my goodness. Am I matching Peter Pan? Oh my god. I'm bored out of my way and we finally started class. We can learn the weapon system. Not imposing. He was ready for it. I'm sorry that you're bored. I figured starting classes... Oh, the Blue Star Lilies are here. You're so right, Avira. I'll bring them out the next time I clear out this biome. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I would just like to farm as quickly as possible. I still need to do the meadow, the beach, and the glade. I think that's all I have left. Twinsies! Oh my god. Him and I are just locked in, you know? I forgot that I planted that garden there. Bring him to level 10 and you finish his quest. You get something very useful. Do you want to tell me what I get? Or do I have to learn? Do I have to discover myself? Okay, let me start over here. Wait, you get memories that you already have? I don't know if that's ever happened to me before. Every now and then to show that I'm alive. Okay, perfect. I hope you have fun with your girlfriend and I will talk to you later, Riley. No, I don't mind spoilers at all. I'm not a big, I don't really care about spoilers. I watch like endless videos on games and things like that, so I'm constantly spoiling games for myself, I fear. I just like to know things. I spoil shows for myself as well, movies. The only show that I'm not currently spoiling for myself is Stranger Things, because I'm rewatching it with Brad. So I'm not spoiling that one for myself. I haven't spoiled The Walking Dead for myself so far, but that's because I already know what happens relatively in the first few seasons. Although it did take everything in me to not find out if one of the characters I was concerned about died or not. And I wish that I would have looked that one up, but it's fine. But no, I don't care about spoilers in the game. Long story short. The Walking Dead after that one person dies. I'm so curious who you're talking about, and I wonder if it's the same one that also made me fall off The Walking Dead. To be honest. Craftable very easily. Oh yeah, I did know about that one. I did know about that one. I more so am looking forward to the storybook Vale one, I believe. But any chest that's like better than what we currently have, I'm excited for. B-Bear, why do you keep stepping right in front of my computer? Please. Here. You can get in my lap. Come on. Okay, you can't... Sorry, hold on, I'm fighting with her. No, you can't be up there. B-Bear. Yep. Yep. It is in fact the same one that got me. Okay, B-Bear. Jesus. Sorry. I love her so much and she's so precious, but she is so very much in my way right now. And I am trying to get done with this. Love you guys, would love to hang out with you guys, but I'm kind of over gardening today. And also my head is starting to pound really bad. And I fear that once I start doing something in this game, I cannot stop until I've seen it all the way through. So, I would love to finish gardening so that I can get off and go lay down because I'm not feeling very well. But we're already here, so we've got to lock in. And we only have like 3 biomes left. That one's hard to get. You waited like 2 months before it appeared in Scrooge's shop. I would have bought literally, I think, as many as I could have possibly bought at that point. We feel better soon. I appreciate that so very much, Bessie. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I am hoping that I can get to bed early tonight. I think I'm gonna try to go to bed like almost as soon as I get off the stream. Oh, I can't do that. Actually, I need to upload this video to YouTube. But honestly, I might worry about that tomorrow morning and I might just go to bed like as soon as I get off the stream. Because I'm not feeling great. Maybe I need a little bit of a break. I'm not going to worry about fishing right now. I cannot be bothered. Gardening relaxes me. Honestly, for the first like few biomes that I'm gardening in, it relaxes me. And then usually around the time that I get to the meadow, I'm over it. But normally I can get through it pretty easily, but right now, not feeling 100% at all. Falling asleep while gardening is so real, honestly. I do not blame you at all. Okay, is that... Now the garden. You fall asleep mining? I cannot go on like specific like mining expeditions in this game. I've done it like maybe twice. Other than that, I do like gardening and mining all together. Like you guys, I mean, you've probably seen it at this point. When I go through to garden in a biome, I just clear out that entire biome. And I do this like once a day. Like once every time I'm playing, and it takes like 2 hours. Too many hours mining for iron. Honestly, I probably should. But I built up a decent stock just by doing this and not really needing to use any of it. Just by like going through and clearing out each biome. I built up a decent amount. But now I have used it all, so it would probably be beneficial for me to go through and actually mine for some more iron. But I don't think so. If I need to, I will. But I should probably take the time to actually just build up a stock so I'm not having to do it while I'm trying to do other things. I think that that's like gonna be a problem if I'm like in the middle of trying to do other things and then I have to go and like mine for a bunch of iron. That was really annoying when I was trying to decorate, to be honest. Mine a lot on the mines, mainly for potions. That makes sense. See, that is smart to do. I garden in every biome and I like it. Plus I get rich every time I finish. That's what I do, Johnny. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Except every other time I garden, one time I'll do it for money, and then the next time that I garden, it's to save up everything that I'm gardening. So I kind of go back and forth. Use a fence that has 2 iron ingots per square. It took forever. Which fence? The fence that I put around my plaza was the one that uses like an insane amount of clay and iron. I forget what it's called right now, but get iron like crazy plus gems. That's amazing, honestly. The red brick and iron fence, yep. That's the one that destroyed me. That is the one that destroyed me when I was building my plaza. Because I decided that I wanted to use that fence everywhere. Why would I decide to do that? I could not tell you. So it took me 9 hours to decorate my entire plaza because of that fence. Good morning, bread. I intended on getting off of this game 2 hours ago, after I finished all of my quests, but then I started gardening. So we are trapped now. Use a potion while mining, I get less iron because it spawns bored. That was an issue that I was having. I couldn't use the potions in sunlit because I didn't miss that one. It was bugged out. I went back to make sure. I went over it twice. It's just bugged out, so it's showing that it's not watered, but it is. I did check. I saw that too. Don't worry. Thank you for telling me though, in case I didn't see it. Yeah, in sunlit, I feel like you get, no, I mean, you get mostly gold there, not a lot of iron. So I just stopped using the potions when I was mining in sunlit. My god. Okay. The mushrooms are good. The basil's good. I do need to move. Wheat. And then what's left? Carrot. And lettuce, but I think I'm good on both of those. I'm also good on raspberries. Yeah. We're chilling. All of this. Can see you get gems. My Sims made me mad, so I built a pool and put a fence over it. Yeah, as you should. That's the reasonable thing to do when your Sims piss you off. You're so real for that. Okay, we're still good on wheat here and everything, actually. Everything here is full, except my raspberries and my basil. But I just saw the rest of this, I guess.
I've got a new po' boy recipe you just have to try.
A companion and horse and 2 animals with you. You just got on the game. Damn, I've been at this for like 6 hours and you just got on. Oh, I'm glad that you're finally in, Cat. Yes, you do get character customization. I'm also selling these. I'm sorry. Can't be bothered. Actually, I shouldn't have done that because the glade is literally I'm going to be going there in a minute, but too late. Okay. My gems. Literally watch a robbery happen and just let them steal stuff. Yeah, that sounds like The Sims. That sounds really accurate, to be honest. Like, what else are they supposed to do? They're getting robbed and they're supposed to, like, stop it? No. That's not realistic. Just stand there. I cannot go to bed right after stream. I have to do the cat's litter. I have to clean my dishes. Oh, besties. Your character finalized? No, you can change your character as many times as you want to. Okay, is that everything? This area? Yes. I cannot wait to finish decorating the beach. But I like ran out of ideas when doing the beach and kind of got bored. So I just gave up on it and I haven't gone back to it yet. Hopefully I will be going back to it soon. From male to female character very often. Yes, it is very, I could imagine how that could be useful. I genuinely would get so, like, unreasonably frustrated at Sims when I would play. Because they are just so annoying sometimes. Like, why are they like that? Like, why do they act like that? Outfit for male outfits in the games? Yeah. There's not a lot, honestly. I don't blame you for that at all. They don't have the best. Reach the Discord too. It's like 90% done. I'm just waiting for a few more items in my premium shop. See, this is my problem, right? Like, we're waiting for items in the premium shop to decorate. So if I see items in the premium shop that would be useful for decorating, why wouldn't I just buy it? But I'll tell you exactly why I wouldn't just buy it. Because I have $20 in my bank account right now. That's why. And I don't get paid for like another 2 weeks. But oh my god. Like, it's there. What am I supposed to do? Anyways. I literally cannot justify spending money on this game right now. I've tried like every way possible. But Courtney, I appreciate that offer, bestie, but you really do not have to feed my addiction. Genuinely. For the female characters, I submitted my last app with a male character. Let's see how it goes. Ooh. It's like a little test. We gotta see how he compares. Oh, I almost have Peter Pan, level 10. No, not level 10. I'm a liar. Level 9. But yes, I would love to see pictures of your beach. Absolutely. Most of my inspiration for my beach came from a YouTube video, and I cannot remember who posted it as much as I would love to tell you guys who gave me this inspiration. I don't know, but it was from a YouTube video. And I need to go back and find some more inspiration for this because it's not even close to done. I finished like 2 areas of it and haven't gone back doing it. Over $100 on moonstones in the last month. Honestly, I don't think I'm at 100, but I'm probably like relatively close. My issue is, right, like I can't just spend all of my money on this game because I have other games that I'm supposed to spend money on too. Like currently I'm saving my money for Dead by Daylight because I think I have actually decided to P100 Rick and Michonne after Steve and Nancy. So that means that I have to go buy their sweaters. So I need like $10 to do that. Say, you guys are so real for that. Listen, if I could spend more money on moonstones, I would. But I've spent like all of my money this month. So you got something from your recommended every day last week? That is wild and I love it. Listen, I love the dedication, okay? I won't judge. I respect it. These little guys need to get sold. Okay. Those are gonna have to be put in a different chest. No, don't transfer that. Hold on. I need to open these. That's what Game Off wants us to do, you know what? And it works. Every single time. What is this emerald silver for? I'm so confused. I've been getting quite a bit of it. But I have no idea what it's for. Alright. Selling these and then moving these to the other chest. Okay. I think we're good to go back over here now. That's for the potato quest, really? I've been trying to figure it out. I was like, what? I'm getting so many of these bottles and I have no idea what they're for. And I haven't seen like any quest for them yet, but that makes sense. That makes sense why I haven't seen it. Okay, my gems. Oop. I feel like I'm getting a second wind. Maybe the coffee's actually hitting. I still don't feel great, but I think I'm getting a second wind. I think we're ready to lock in. But I only have one more biome to do. Different chest. Different chest. Do I not have the purple one? Oh, have I finally filled up? Oh, okay. All of the flowers? Is that all of- that's not all of the flowers from this biome. I'm still missing one, aren't I? It's the red one. Ah, one more of the white and red hydrangeas. You haven't done the potato quest? We were talking about it, and I think I'm gonna sit down and follow the guide and do it next week. I'm not sure exactly which day next week. When I sit down to plan out my schedule for next week, at the end of this week, I'll put it in the Discord. So you guys will know which day I intend on doing it. If you're in the Discord, I'll put out the announcement and you guys will know which day I want to do it. Because I think I'm actually just going to take an entire stream to try to do the potato quest. After unlocking Mike and Sully. Okay, all of that's getting moved. You just joined? Perfect, perfect. So now you will know. We play a few different games throughout the week, so we only really get to do Dreamlight Valley like twice a week. I do like each game twice a week besides Rivals. It usually only gets played once. You want to be there for it? I'm thinking... So we might get an extra stream next week. So Tuesday and Wednesday are probably going to be Dead by Daylight. And then Thursday might be the potato quest. So Sunday we're going to unlock Mike and Sully. And then Thursday we could probably do the potato quest. Thursday next week. Or no, yeah. Probably Thursday next week. Because Tuesday's the last day of Dead by Daylight's winter event, so we're gonna do the winter event. And then Wednesday we always do open lobbies. Can I post my step on there if you guys are curious? Yeah, you absolutely can. Oh, that's not the wrong thing at all. Or the okay. Sorry, my brain is shutting down now. Okay. Let's go back to the beach. Put everything away. Oh my god, I can see it from the beach too. Yeah, all of this is full. So I can basically sell everything that's in my inventory right now. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go sell all of this. I have better ideas for how to decorate this house now, and also I think more things to help me decorate this house now. So I think I'm gonna redo this house whenever I finish decorating the beach. But honestly, I have no idea what I'm decorating next. I'm thinking probably the meadow, but I'm not committed to decorating the meadow next. Oh, I still need to plant more things here. We're just gonna plant a bunch of tomatoes. Okay. That way we'll have to sell. Everything that I'm planting right now is to just sell the next time that I get back on. Which will be so useful. Because I spent so many star coins in this game when I got on today. So I will get them all back the next time I'm on. The pics of my beach in the Dreamlight Valley part of the Discord too. Perfect. I will go check those out in a minute. Those I will actually probably check out after stream because I'm going to finish gardening and clearing out the biomes and then I am hopping off of here. So a nice snap. It's a great one. Isn't it so good? Genuinely so impressive. You posted yours too, and I will look at yours as well. I'm so excited to see all of your guys' things. Obviously, you get to see mine, but I can't wait to see your guys's. I mean, I don't have a dream snap, so I guess you guys don't get to see that, but you get to see everything else I do. Sorry, I keep yawning. But I can't keep it in. I'm exhausted now. I might set back the time of day for going in the glade. Because it's too dark in the glade to have it be nighttime. I keep zoning out now and I'm so sorry about that. But it's fine. We're almost done. We're locked in. I do need to go back in my notebook and write down the next things that we're doing, which we aren't doing a lot, but I want to remember. It's literally just Mike and Sully on Sunday. And the potato quest on Thursday. That's all I gotta remember. But I think I'll remember. I don't think it'll be a problem. Have anything in these weird little corners where things love to spawn so I can't get to them? I think we're good. $45 for that one, which is by far the highest I've ever gotten. Genuinely so impressive. I aspire to be like you one day. My highest was in the top 1,000. I know, right? I'm like, I wish that was me. Like, one day. One day, maybe I will be that good. Because that is genuinely so cool. That is so impressive. The red of square. I was saying the same thing. I was like, that one is so cool. It's so pretty. That one is for the bind. So awesome. Okay, before I start on this side, I'm gonna go into Mother Gothel's little area here because I always forget that she has a lot of stuff going on here right now. So, I'm gonna clean it all up. You're like 5? Okay, perfect. Is she saying it? I was playing DBD. How is DBD going? Is it going any better with the randoms or no? Alright, I think that was everything from Mother Gothel's that I needed. Now we'll start on this side and make my way around to my garden. I don't want to start at my garden. I want to kind of hit everything else and then we'll go to the garden. That's the last thing that I need. I will fish out of this one. But only this one. Oh my god, if I can hit it. Okay. Yeah, baby killers though. One spirit was so committed. Me all game. Not longer than any of my ex's true commitment. That's so real. That's so real. Stop it. Oh my god. I always feel bad when I get baby killers though. Like, it's so disheartening. Why can't I shit on people who are actually like in my rank? No, I have to go shit on people who have like 5 hours in the game. Of course you did. Of course you did. I just started doing dream snaps like 2 to 3 months ago, so I believe in you guys. I'm resetting this because it said it failed the first time. Ah! Yeah, I didn't see it go through the first time. Why would they do that to you? Why wouldn't they let you send it? I think I will start. I might do this one. But the problem is I'll have to do it at some point when I actually have the time to do it. If I feel any better by the time I end stream, maybe I'll start working on doing it tonight. I don't know where I'm going to do it though. Is the problem. I'll have to find an area that I don't really already have decorated because I'm not going to like take apart an area just for the dream snap. So I don't know yet. Maybe I'll wait and I won't do the dream snaps until I have an island to do them on. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any of the floating islands right now though, unfortunately. So I've got to just find a place here to do it. I mean, my forest is pretty barren, so maybe... Hello? Can I clear that? So maybe I can do it in the forest. I don't think that the forest necessarily, like, matches the vibes, but... Like, the only truly empty place I have. Or I guess the meadow. I can clear out an area in the meadow since I do want to decorate the meadow next anyways. You can just reset the islands. Like, the whole island, you can just reset it. I would suggest the plaza. The reason why I would also agree with you. I would say the plaza. The reason why I won't is because I just decorated my plaza. Like, literally 2 days ago. And I'm not clearing out an area in my plaza. For this. I cannot. maybe the meadow. But the plaza, I literally just did it. So I will be very sad if I try to clear it out. This silly little spring chop too. When we saw each other, good stuff dead and just stare at me. He disappeared. We did a staring contest. That's so funny. I love silly killers. Genuinely. They make the game worth playing. Not the plaza, yeah. It's the only reason I won't. But I do agree. I think with the castle in the background would be great. We'll do the meadow maybe, or the forest. The fireworks. Do you have to buy the fireworks from the shop? Is that what you were talking about when you were talking about doing the fireworks? Hang on. Were you talking about the ones that are currently in the shop? Couldn't even buy the fireworks. I don't have enough moonstone, so. And I already spent $5. You're in the premium shop like a month ago. They were preparing us. Ow, Jasby, hi. I love my cat so much. And I'm so overstimulated. And I swear to God, every time I'm overstimulated, she like knows it. She smells it on me. And she does everything in her power to overstimulate me more. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like a scheme. You're very useful on mini snaps. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to buy it before it goes away. Why do I have 65? Oh, did I get some from, clearing out the things? We do love B-Bear. Even though I swear to God she plots against me and is praying for my downfall sometimes. She sneezes on me. She scratches the walls when I'm in earshot. But I love her more than so sweet. I've missed so many good things in the premium shop, and this is what, like, it makes me nervous. You guys don't understand. I am so, like, FOMO can get me every time. She's trying to out-brat me. She does. She is my daughter. I am not surprised in the slightest bit. They can get me with FOMO every time. So, and they know that. Every game knows that. They trap me. But it's fine. I'll be rich one day, and then I literally never have to worry about not having things that I want. You know? I'll be so rich and so famous. Look at the Garden of Whimsy or the Villain Star Path. You know what's fucked up? I had the Villain Star Path. Or no, wait, which one was the Villain Star Path? Maybe I didn't have that one. Hold on, where was that at? Maybe, I don't think I got the Villains one, actually. There was one that I had that I'm actually really upset. I want to filter things to see all of the Star Paths. Which one was the Villain one? Yeah, I did have the Villains, I'm pretty sure. If this is going in order, which I think it might be, I'm pretty sure I did have the Villains. I lost a lot of stuff when I took a break from the game. I'm not sure what happened. but I'm missing a lot of stuff. I was also around for like the 100 year or something, and all of that is no longer in my inventory. Like, I have nothing that I used to have, and I could not tell you what happened. I'm not sure if maybe at some point I was playing on a different account. I don't think I was. But maybe I was playing on a different account, but at this point it doesn't matter. I've already accepted my losses. Hey, buddy. The desert. I haven't seen the desert oasis one. Kind of upset you abandoned them and they started rioting and looting your stuff. I swear to God, at this point, I think that is what happened. I think that is actually the most valid theory we have for what happened. Because what? How did I just lose like half my shit out of nowhere? Okay. We will start clearing my wood as well. Because I actually used quite a bit of wood when I was decorating the other day. And didn't even notice. They probably did feel abandoned. I was gone for so long. Took a big break. And seek revenge, yeah. Like jealous ex-girlfriends, you know? They were like breaking into my house and shit. Going into my inventory. But I get it. I understand. I would probably do the same thing. Like, it's fine. I get it. Okay. Let's... These in that chest. Oh, finally? I can fix the lemons that have been missing for I can't even tell you how long. But there we go. Now the lemons are fixed. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? The rice. Done. Everything's finally going to be full stacks again. And that is going to make me so happy. Is that everything in there? Okay. All of that. And all of those. Everything is full stack in there. Just lets himself in all the time. Maybe I should become a locksmith, honestly. I say this as if I'm not in like a very stable relationship where I literally live with the other person. So this narrative I feel like is I don't think it really works for me anymore, unfortunately. I can't seem like crazy all the time anymore. Actually, I could. I think I just need to try harder. Maybe. I think I could really be crazy if I just locked in. Even in a stable, committed relationship. You know? Although he would probably argue that I am crazy already. But that's fine. That's why we don't ask his opinion. He's just a man. We would never ask him to answer that question. So we don't have to worry about it. Anyways. I think we are just about done here. Is that everything there? Okay. We have to go water a few more things and then go back to the glade and put everything away, and then we are done. I think we've done everything that we need to do, and I will write down in my book the next couple things that we have to do. But I think we are pretty much chilling now. Shows where she is on the crazy hotness chart. Isn't that an How I Met Your Mother episode? Or am I thinking of something else? It might be. I think that's an episode of How I Met Your Mother. If I'm remembering correctly. They were also talking about like crazy eyes. Maybe that wasn't the same episode. But like girls with crazy eyes. You know, that is one thing I'll say. I don't think I have crazy eyes. I've always been told that I have very pretty eyes, but who knows? Maybe they are also a little crazy. I don't actually know. I could not answer that. Might have been Barney. Like, it gives Barney vibes. You know? If we're being completely honest. Okay. Selling that. Done with spinach. Sell the spinach. The OnlyFans link got a... Honestly, a banger song, though. I know there's like a whole meme around it, whatever. Banger. Hello? What just happened? This is where my seeds are. Forgot about that. My flowers. And then we go sell the rest of the stuff and then we're done. And then we're done. It only took us like 6.5 hours to finish everything that we needed to do. But to be fair, okay, I finished all of the quests that I intended on getting done today in 4 hours. I didn't actually intend on going and gardening and clearing out the biomes at all today. I just decided to do that as a little extra because it was bothering me that I'm lacking in so many resources now. So, we're done with everything that we intended to do. So, the next time that we get on, we're unlocking the Monsters Inc. characters, and then we're just grinding on that as much as we possibly can. And once we get Monsters Inc. unlocked, we'll have Peter Pan quests to do, we'll have Pumbaa quests to do, and quests for Sally to do. So it'll open up a few more stories. Your money back from the greedy beast? True, I forgot he stole literally all of my money. But honestly, I should be able to get that money back the next time that I'm on, and once I go through and harvest all of this, because everything that I planted today, everything that I spent my time planting today, I'm selling. Like, not a single thing am I keeping. I'm selling all of it. I planted it all with the intentions of selling it. So I should at least be able to get back up to 1 million by the time I sell all of this, but I think maybe even more. So very productive. It was a very productive day, and I do appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me while I was being productive. I want to see who is on right now. Because I have no idea. Sorry, give me 1 second. I mean, obviously I still have like a whole yapping thing to do before I get out, but I would kind of like to have an idea of where I'm taking us when we in-stream today. Okay, I think I might have an idea. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, besties. Anyways, I love you guys so, so very much. I hear she's a pretty good streamer. Really? I've never heard of her. I have never heard of her. I do appreciate you guys being here so, so very much. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It was a great time. I really enjoyed stream today. Wait. One more thing. One more thing. Just don't worry about it. We have one more thing to do. I see there are a lot of people that I need to level up currently sitting in the restaurants. Just give me a second. This is very important to me. Getting everybody level 10, so important to me. I need to also order more things. Quick little food break. Yeah. We want to feed everybody before we go. I'm also going to buy all of these again because I'm almost out. And I'm already here. So I might as well. Everything's fine. Just so quick. Okay. Anyways. Hey guys. You should check that too. Yeah, see? See, this is important. I gotta make sure everybody gets, like, very well fed. Level 5. What is this chair? I can't tell if I like it or not, to be honest. Hey, Miss Girl. There you go. Okay, let's go over to Remy's really quick. Wait, I want to see this chair. It's kind of cute. It's like... Oh, those are bugs. They looked like Christmas lights. I was like, it's giving, like, Christmas chair. But those were not Christmas lights, so... don't need to feed Stitch or Anna, just need to feed Cinderella, who just wants hard-boiled eggs. You go to a restaurant, and you order hard-boiled eggs. And that's it. Yeah. Me too. I would do the same thing, honestly. She's so close to level 7. Hold on. Hold on. No, I don't want to hang out. Okay.
We have so much to talk about.
Hold on. Okay. That's all I needed. Going and ordering a potato? I would, though. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I can't say anything. I'd go to a 5-star restaurant and be like, hey, one baked potato, please. Like, plain. Just salt. Maybe some cheese if we're feeling really fancy. You as a chef? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you were a chef. That's so fun. I could imagine, honestly. But I would so be part of the problem. I can't lie. All right. Let me go put... Is this as... This is not as far back as this goes. It really is. Okay. Well, from the front, it looks like it's leaning on it, at least. So that's fine. All right, let me go put everything away. Now. Anyways. You can see what I use the most of when cooking. I forgot that I put 2 different windows in this area. But it's because I couldn't decide which one I wanted. In my house. I think... I think this one. But I don't know. I haven't finished decorating it. We have to work 12 to 13 hours of Christmas or New Year's? I am so sorry. That does sound miserable. You like the gold one? Okay, I also like that one. So here's what we'll do. I'm gonna delete this window. And we're gonna leave that one so we know that that's one that we want to use whenever I come back to finish decorating. But I'm not decorating. Anyways, besties. Okay. Officially, we are done. We have done everything that we need to do. I am saving the game. And we're gonna get off. We're gonna get off. I'm going to very quickly find somebody that I want to raid over to. And we're gonna go hang out there. Because I want to go. Because I want to go and I want to find another Dreamlight Valley streamer. But I want to find somebody new. I see a few people who have raided us and a few people that we have raided before. But I would really like to find somebody new to raid out to today. Because I think that would be fun. And I did see somebody earlier while I was looking for somebody to... Okay, besties, I have found somebody to raid out to. So if you guys could please, please, please stick around and follow me with the raid, I will take you to somebody else who is playing Dreamlight Valley. So we will get to keep the cozy vibes going. And, you know, we get raids all the time when we're playing Dreamlight Valley. And I would like to keep that love going, especially in this community with other people playing Dreamlight Valley. I think that that is really important and really, really cool that people do that and they do take the time to do that. Today is Friday, so I will be back here tomorrow. I will be playing Dead by Daylight. I'll be doing open lobbies on Dead by Daylight. If anybody here wants to join for that, you are more than welcome to do so. If you just want to come hang out, if you've never played the game, if you're not interested in the game, but you just want to hang out, you can also come and do that. But I will be back here tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So if you have the time to stop by, if you want to hang out, I would love, love, love to see you guys there. But I also understand that a lot of you are just cozy gamers. So if you have no interest in the game, I totally understand. And hopefully I will see you all on Sunday when we are going to be unlocking the Monsters Inc. characters. So Avira, it was so nice to hang out with you, bestie. I appreciate you being here. I miss you. I'm so glad that I got to see you. And Happy New Year, everybody. I know we're past like the holidays at this point and New Year's has already happened, but once again, Happy New Year. I love you guys. I appreciate you all being here and hanging out with me. And you mean the world to me. You guys genuinely are helping me with like already so soon into the year, like helping me try to reach my goals for 2026, and I have a lot of them. I am feeling very ambitious for 2026, and I think you guys are genuinely locked the fuck in with me, and I'm so grateful for it. So I hope you all have an amazing rest of your night. Again, thank you for being here. I'm gonna put the raid messages in chat, and we're going to go raid out to somebody. Their name is Wild Lioness Curls. I don't know if any of you guys know them, but they have been going for 13 hours, and I think they're doing a partner push, and I think that that would be like the perfect place for us to be. Work on the weekend, but if I can, I'll stop by. Well, I would love to see you. If not, I totally understand, and I hope that work goes well. Tina, it was so nice to meet you today. I will see you at some point, hopefully soon. I'm going to put the raid messages in chat. The first raid message is for people who are subbed. The second raid message is for people who are not subbed. If you guys could please, please, please copy the raid message and follow me on over with the raid, and maybe we can help somebody with their partner push. And somebody playing Dreamlight Valley, I think that would be perfect. So I'm going to start the raid now, and hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. If not tomorrow, some point soon, I'm sure. Okay, I love you all so, so very much. Goodbye, goodbye, everyone. Mwah.